So it's Mule-ly, it's hot, redneck air conditioning is a thing once again today, and the mule deer grind goes on. We're, I don't know, 850 kills into this thing, grind number 2, and we're still going. Excited to see what we get today. Last Monday stream was nuts. We killed 14 level 5s, as I recall. We'll see if we can make anything happen today. Mel, thank you for the 46 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. One wasn't enough for you. There's never enough. Hey, by the way, speaking of Mule-ly and such things, I brought the fireworks. If we get a great one today, we're doing the fireworks. It's still basically 4th of July weekend, so it still counts. What's up, Parker? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. It is go time. Now, smoke that one. And that one. Good deal. How's it going, by the way, Beef Fries? Good to see you. That hunting and trucking guy, welcome on in. Hey, Mason. I see Gaming with Samson, Bread, Cam. Hope you guys are having a good Monday. Hope you had a good weekend as well. A little snow on the backs of these guys, which probably is the only snow we'll see today because when you fast travel over and over, when you change the time over and over, it glitches the snow. Alright. There's never anything here, but we're still going to check. It almost seems like the deer show up in my next zone more consistently if I check here. Hey, Andrew. Good to see you. I got a Diamond Mellow Wolf yesterday. Nice, man. The new Mellow Wolves are sick. That's awesome. Great one, fireworks. We shall see. So, for those that didn't catch Friday's Twitch stream, and if you didn't know, I stream on Twitch as well, Fridays, 1 p.m. Eastern, twitch.tv/Flinter Gaming. The title was meant to be the 4th of Mule-ly, which is kind of why I worked it in today, because it wasn't the title on Friday. I ended up changing it because I did the whole firework thing, so now we had to bring that in a little bit today. Hey, Christian, what's up? Got trolled by a road here? Ah, that's annoying. They don't troll super often, that just makes it that much more painful. So my computer got the blue screen to death? Oh, no. Your Steam should have saved stuff. If you were in-game when it happened, that could be problematic, but I had a little bit of a blue screen to death issue, and it ended up being RAM, I think. So maybe you have more still, you know, recoverable than you might think. What's up, Dustin? Tried a Pseudomela Tiger yesterday? Nice. Congrats, man. I was cleaning out my, like, all the images that I'll put up on stream. Like, I have a great one still, my buck, those random things that people ask me questions, so I'll bring them up. And I still had the Pseudomela White Tiger in there. I just got rid of that today. And it made me think, should go back to Pseudoproton. So good deal, man. Congrats. Boink. You shot a mellow wood. Oh, with the 300 AR, no. That's no good. Oh, that's big sad. Where's the eagle? I don't have him here on YouTube. Unfortunately, he was causing stuff to lag on Twitch. I'll bring him back in a video or something. Got an albino beaver. They look awesome, but very pink in some lighting. No comment. Congrats, man. The rare beavers are so cool. I want to get one other than pieballs because the leucistics look really cool. The mellas are quite neat. And then, yeah, albino as well. Hey, Luke. Glad you can make it in, man. Gonna call it now. You're gonna get the great one rack with... Oh, the sack rack. Hey, if we got sack rack, I'd be perfectly happy with that. You get back here. Got a gold diamond tiger. Oh, I was so confused by that. I was expecting that to be a fur type. So the gold fur diamond. Nice, man. That's a cool super rare. Should be smoked. Do we have another shooter? This lake has been nothing but confusing for forever. What's up, Tazi? Too scared to look at my AP score? It's gonna be top tier, don't worry. We're calling it the sack rack. I mean, it has been that since basically day one. I also just deleted the image of all of the Great One combos off my stream because I think everybody pretty much knows them by now. And I wish I had it to bring it back up. This spot has been every now and then having some deer, but we'll worry about that if things are missing from elsewhere. Great One grand in the day, you know it. Hey, no bad. Sorry, Beef Fries. I got a Great One bear a while ago. I think I kicked you and Scarecrow off the server when I saw him. We did get kicked in a server, yeah. Cam, thank you for subscribing, by the way, man. Appreciate you. Wait. I'm trying to think. I don't want to spoil the video, Robbie. I'm pretty sure... Were we goose hunting at the time, by chance? I'll leave it at that. There's many more videos to come, actually, from that collab we did. I think at least 3 more? Bunch of meme stuff. Some also very cool things. Got a shooter there, good deal. Hey, A-Ray, good to see you. How was the 4th? It was great, man. Had a good weekend. Spent time with family on Friday. Saturday, JTAC came over, so we were hanging out, looking at potential food plot things here. Yesterday, I spent most of my day just doing, like, outside chores. But, you know, considering I kind of work indoors, I sort of like doing all that. Happy there's a new dilute in the game, the Dilute Silver Wood Duck. They're awesome, right? Really cool. Favorite grind? I like the Mule Deer one a lot, although I do very well with grinds that are straightforward. Like, I feel like my Mule Deer move around so often. Solos are very much an issue with this grind, at least for me, more than other grinds have been. Foxes were super straightforward. I think that's why I liked it. There was rarely like a something's wrong, I gotta go fix it type situation. My Mule Deer, that happens twice a week. And I only grind twice a week. I only grind on stream. So, you know, let's rest here. We need to do that. Okay. Sir 12 was doing the thing where he was glitched swimming in the air, but I missed it. Anyway. Hey, Daniel. Got my first great Mule Deer, Heart Rag, Dripple Drizzle. Very nice, man. Great fur and great one. New map, amazing. So good. I've been calling it a digital work of art, and I absolutely stand by that. That is also a shooter. That works. Doing good, Samson. How about you? All the rare burbs. Had no major rares with the muleys, but on the grind for number 7 on great ones. I just want to see an albino. So you have 6 great ones, but no albinos yet? I mean, albinos seem really rare. I don't have an albino either, or leucistic. I get the impression they are really hard to get, but I wouldn't have expected 6 great ones and no albinos. Using the 300? Yep. Going back to, like, I don't know, maybe even a little bit with fallow deer? I kind of just got to the point where, A, I was fully convinced that, like, let's say, getting integrity on your harvest wasn't relevant. I used to always grind with an ethical weapon on the off chance somehow that mattered. There's been enough successful grinds around the community, like using the 300 AR, clearly that's not the case. And also, efficiency is everything. If I can shave off 3 minutes per run by not having to track stuff, I will do that. How did leucistic with the 300 happened? Was it a big one? Most of what I've done on the map is grind beavers, still no diamonds. Speaking of that, if we can get a great one, let's say today, let's say we got a great one at the next league. I would probably do some fallow grinding, actually. But at some point on stream, I would also turn to shooting beavers and try to get a diamond, because I can't believe that one's still evading us. What's up, Benson? Thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Got my first ever 2 great ones. Give me 1 second here. Dripple Drizzle Sack Rack and Pedal Puff Typical Rack. Nice combos, dude. Congrats, those are some pretty darn good ones. How many trophies have you messed up shooting with the 300? I shot a diamond tar with it. And I maybe shot a rare by accident with it too. Not too many. Was it a smidge forward? They both were. Dang it. Well, that guy didn't spook anyway. Diamond beavers seem rare. I'm getting that impression because I have spotted many, and no 5s. Great one whitetail starting to upset me. Was what was your last one? Like what number was it or whatever? Because I feel like I remember I predicted that or something. Love that the community adopted sack rack. Just beautiful. Oh yeah, you know. I didn't think that was gonna catch on. Like I kept calling it drop time rack even after that. But here we are. Here we are shooting like absolute garbage. Okay. 4-wheeler is gonna be needed. Any caribou trophies? I had that diamond on... It was during early access. I don't know, it was on stream. That's the only one I've had. No other 5s, no rares. Not that I've spent a bunch of time hunting them, but a fair bit. Hey, Colton, how's it going? Just don't have the time to set up a grind? I get you. It's time consuming. Certainly not everybody's favorite playstyle, let's say, but if you can put in the time, it can end up being pretty darn rewarding. Hey, Andrew. Colton, thank you for the 5 months as a Shusty. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Appreciate you. Keep on enjoying the emojis, early access to content, all that good stuff. Woo. Caribou are the hardest for me to find. They're very limited in terms of where they're at on the map. They're only in the far north, basically. It extends a little bit beyond that, but not much. So that, you know, if you're not up there, really limits how often you're going to see them. 2 flesh shots, and we'll have 1 flesh shot on the next one. Have to use your old whitetail setup? Hey, I mean, grinding at that time was anything but efficient, and it still happened. So, I think you can do it. Hey, Hatchet. I've had 3 level 5 beavers, 2 made diamond, and 1 trolled. Been going at them pretty hard. Pause. What are you doing, like 45 air rifle? There was a guy in... What the heck server was that? One of my videos last week. That's what he was doing, just plinking him with that thing. And he was wiping them out. It was working. This map is good, isn't it? Did they reset whitetail population or just muley? Just mule deer. Whitetail, mountain goats, bighorn, everything else, like to say, on other maps and this map stay the same. Oh, sorry, Kane. This one you predicted 12-12. I'm currently at 2K. Well, maybe I predicted half. Maybe it's 24-24. These tracks are not being kind. Every other deer went this way, so surely. You reach a point where you wonder, is it even worth tracking? And to that I say, I don't know. Okay, seriously, like, where's tracks? There's bison? I clearly missed something. Hey, Bear, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Beaver grind's averaging a diamond like every other run. I assume you've done some intense beaver management. Be far easier to just do this. Hey, Pizza, what's up? What's the easiest great one? Probably still fallow deer. I think it's becoming decently clear anyway. Mule deer are, let's say, right there with fallow deer and red deer and stuff, but they're not the insanely easy great one that a bunch of people thought was the case early on. I'm thinking about it, Cam. I really am. I'm gonna do another whitetail grind somewhere. And then the question becomes, do I do it on a ski ridge? Do I go back to like the OG on Leighton Lakes? Do I go to Rev? I just don't know. But I intend to do one. I feel like, anyway, we're anywhere from minutes to, let's say, days from getting a great one mule deer. And if we accomplish that, like, what is my next grind going to be? I'm going to finish fallow deer first, but then probably it's whitetail. Come on, Traction, you can do it. There we go. So there's the track there. You know... Oh, he split up. What a turd. Split off right where we went down through. I think whitetails are the easiest based on how many maps they're on. You could look at it that way, I guess. I don't know that any individual grind on any of those maps is necessarily easier than fallow or red deer, but I get what you're saying. Way late to get in here, by the way. What does it mean if animals get reset? So a pop reset means all of the old animals on your map. So let's say mule deer got a pop reset, right? Because they did. Every mule deer on your Silver Ridge Peaks the day before the update is now gone, and it's replaced with a brand new set of mule deer as of the update. That's what a pop reset does. Oh, nice, no bad. Is that for pheasants or what you shooting? Hey, Oakley, doing good. Got an albino pintail female, so I guess that could replace my albino bison that I lost. There you go. I haven't seen any albino pintail yet. I've had piebald, I've had mela. No albinos. Okay, not my best first run, but it happened. And we're still going. Male Diamond Gensbuck waiting? Maybe eventually I'll get back to it. I didn't mind it. I think really the proper thing would be just like dive in entirely with herd management for Gensbuck and just do it that way. I wonder would that require like managing males and females? Because like Foxes in theory does. Could be interesting. Hey J-Tac, 75 now, 34 diamonds. I saw you were on Call of the Wild this morning. I was going to message you and ask if that's what you were doing, but figured I wouldn't break your flow. Got a leucistic mule deer? Nice. They're cool, man. I want one. Congrats. I thought that was a 5 for sure. All right. Angle is terrible. Do we just hope he turns? I guess. He did not, but that works. And run number 2 is underway. Just in general, gotcha. Got a gold Mela and gold albino fallow at the same time at the same lake. That had to look amazing. I had something kind of similar with muleys. I had dilute and Mela side by side like that. 281. This guy's laying right there. He ran awfully far. Can you get a great one mule deer on Silver Ridge Peaks? Yep, you can get it on Rancho, you can get it on Parquet. Any map that has mule deer, you can get a great one. What's up, Rachel? Nice little 227, and we'll go here and expect nothing. You like it, Kale? I wish they'd put it out on PC. I'd play it. I'd stream it. I just can't quite justify buying a console just for it. Now, when GTA comes out, it'll be on console only. I will probably end up doing that, so like, you can make the argument I should have just done it, but, you know, we'll get there eventually. Bunch of nothing, but that is good. That means, in all likelihood, there's a solo here, and it's a low level, which is what we want. Tips for snow leopard hunting, or is it just pain? Mostly pain. The way that I always said I had the most success hunting snow leopards, as dumb as it sounds, don't hunt snow leopards. Hunt yaks, blue sheep, tar, Tibetan fox, whatever is like, let's say, drinking at the time. I know tar don't drink. And just really try to be on the lookout for snow leopard tracks. Listen for those warning calls, all that kind of stuff. I never found that I did very good, like, trying to hunt snow leopards, because it's hard to really do that anyway. There's a 5. But when I would go and hunt those other things, inevitably, I would stumble into snow leopards. By the way, I've got the 303 now for, like, potential trophy muleys, mostly because I don't know that I need to carry tripods. So, it'll make life a little easier. Not here necessarily, but especially at lakes where, let's say, there's a 5 and another shooter. I'm about to neck shot this. He's gonna turn. That should be a lung. He's so close to a guaranteed diamond. And I don't have a diamond with that rack. So worth a shot. What's up, the guy? Whoa, hi. This is the lake where they... Yeah, run him away. You tell him, Sir 12. Anyway, this is the lake where they overtook my tent. What's up, Keston? At least I got my Mela super rare in my grind. Only good thing. I mean, that is a pretty darn good thing to get, though. Will you be the first diamond with this rack on the entire grind? Hey, wait. Is this... It is. Why is he 317, though? Do I have... This is the troll rack, right? Am I insane? Oh, maybe it's not. No, it's the other one. Okay, anyway. Onwards and upwards. Great one. Moose grind on a ski ridge. You could do it. I think the river would be really annoying to, like, deal with and manage and all that. Troll rack has 1 kicker. Okay. Jeez. There is a troll rack with 2 kickers, but it's not that one. Hey, Eddie. Good things are happening right now. There he is. He started to run. Holy panic shots. Okay, that'll get him. That one can troll, but the other one... Yeah. That is a troll rack. It just wasn't the rack I thought it was. Oh, well. I was hopeful for 12 seconds. Back-to-back diamonds. Looking like should be the case. That's the Drooptine rack. What is the difference between leucistic and albino? Leucistic is often more of an off-white color, whereas albino is like typically a true white fur, let's say. Although albino can be more like pinkish. But I think as far as, let's say, realistic definitions go, leucistic is like a full or partial absence of pigmentation. Albino is like an entire absence of pigmentation. This is the rack I thought we just had, by the way. Okay. Still level 5 boar with a top estimate 148. He made it. Nice. Congrats. Back to back. It's happening. I don't know how long you've been streaming. I saw the diamonds, but anything before that? Those 2 diamonds were the only diamonds thus far. Leucistic has 0 pigmentation? I thought it was the other way around, because you can get leucistic that's like almost yellowish. Oakley, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. What's up, Biblical? You redneck in that AC? Of course. I've been doing it. Samson, thank you for subscribing as well. Appreciate you, man. I've been doing it with like a sleeveless shirt. Today I've got like a t-shirt on. And actually, I think that's the move if you're going to do redneck AC anyway. No shooters. We may have a solo thing that we got to deal with. We'll figure that out. I don't know exactly when Miranda. So he's away right now, I think. And we'll probably try to release that stuff on the same day. So it'll probably be when he gets back. Those beaver jokes were wild. It was getting pretty crazy there for a little bit. A Lucy red fox is basically a gold. Gray fox, I'm assuming. I wish we had leucistic red fox. Got a doe there. Are the bucks hidden behind the trees or are they invisible? What's redneck AC? A fan on and running my t-shirt under the sink before the stream starts. We do have window unit AC here, but A, it's kind of loud. But I don't really mind that. I've streamed with the AC on plenty of times. B, I just told Kyla to hang out with the AC on in the other room, and if we run them both, it'll kick the breaker. So if she gets the AC, I get to have my redneck AC. What's better, Mela or albino? Depends on the species. I think typically Mela is cooler, but there are some species, let's say grizzly, where albino's cooler. Cygnus, thank you for becoming a shusty. Welcome on in. Whoa, another 5. Big, goofy looking fella. I hit the 2. I really wanted to squeeze that shot in there. Anyway, appreciate you, man. If you didn't already know, with that shooting membership, you'll get early access to YouTube videos. You'll get the emojis in chat, sub badges, all that good stuff. So enjoy that. Appreciate you, man. Which called the wild had silver fox fur, like silver tip. Wonky racks mean great ones soon. That's what they tell me. We'll have to get that 5 on the next run. Ooh, gotcha, Dustin. There was like a slight chance of a thunderstorm here around 6. So I guess we'll see where that leads. 3 5s already means great one soon. Fingers crossed. We're looking a little more like last Monday's stream than Friday's stream. And hey, listen, I brought the fireworks. So if it happens, we're definitely having fireworks. Had that for 500 kills. Now, what's that? The wonky racks? Ooh. Excuse you. Well, 239. What I might do is rest again where the other 5 was, just in case we can kill him this run. Because, like, leaving him there for another run. Although, like, I guess you could look at him as air quotes stacked for some solo related things, but I'm not really worried about my solos at this point. Shooting that 2 sucked. Maybe I do leave him. I don't know. Maybe we'll get him next run. Should be fine. Wonks and unevens like 2/3 of all my bulls. Yeah, that whole wonky thing is one of a million things that I think probably never made a lot of sense, but you could always be like, well, maybe that means it's coming. Let me give it another you know, couple hundred kills. If that keeps you going, then whether it's true or not a bad thing to believe. Do you get snow? Oh, yes. Last year was probably as much snow as we've had, I don't know, like 15 years? I'm in Pennsylvania, by the way. Oh, nice, White Fury. Happy birthday, man. Hope it's been a good one. I should collab with Scarecrow. Did you see yesterday's video? What fur and rack? If I could get so lucky. Dripple Drizzle Sack Rack or Classic Rack, I'd be thrilled with. So this 17, like 20, 25 thing seems like it's working, so we'll keep it going. Got me a PS5 and Call of the Wild looks so much better. I believe that. Nice, man. Nice 4. One of our shooters here has disappeared, but that just happens. He'll be back later. Excuse you. You're supposed to die. What's up, RRCW? Did you just say sack rack? I did. Well, four-wheeler it is. He's just going on a grocery trip? Yeah, he's getting some milk. Which, at this temperature, is going to become a milkshake. I don't think that's how that works, but we'll go. Minnesota, the past 2 winters we didn't get much, but then the third winter it was record snow. It feels like that's the way it goes a lot of times. The prior few winters here were very mild, and then last year just... I forget, -12 was I think the coldest I saw it get. Like, that's not wind chill. Not that that's amazingly cold. For out here it is. A lot of snow. Much harsher winter than we've had in a long time. Okay, didn't go that far. So we do our token check of this lake. I want every level 5 or 4 Muley to die, or specifically level 10s. If I could get lucky from the guy who got a Super Troll Great One and Super Rare in one stream. I think I said if I could get so lucky, but, you know. A boy can dream, right? Oh, I see, Nate. Sounds good. Bunch of smalls. We don't mind that. To the next. We had -30, but -60 with wind chill here in Minnesota in February. Not that that's uncommon. That is cold. I think our wind chill was maybe close to -30 on the -12 day. There was a whole fiasco. I won't tell the entire story, but basically the garage light was on, and it shouldn't have been. We have like a disconnected garage, and I was like, all right, well, that doesn't make any sense. Couldn't figure it out, and I didn't want to go back to sleep not knowing what was up with that. There's another 5. Holy. Big rack, but not super high scoring. Anyway, I ended up going out there at like 1 a.m. It was -10 this particular day. Just took the shotgun out there, make sure everything was okay. And, oh my god. I didn't bother wearing gloves because this wasn't a very long thing. Try hanging on to a gun, you know, -10, walking out there. Wasn't great. Beautiful. 10 inches of snow in Florida? Where in Florida did you get that much snow? I didn't know that, Epic. Huh. Pea-clad mistress isn't here. Alright, first big rack of the day. A little 326, max weight, but very low score. I think good things are happening. Just give me a great one. We got almost 500. Appreciate you guys. Welcome on in. We had 2 shooters here last time. One of which appears to be hiding. One was a 5 last time, by the way. Oh, nice, Luke. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There were some deer I didn't spot, but still just one shooter. Hey, Ronaldo, what's up? Welcome on in. Finally got mine after 2,700 kills. There's the Heart Rack Pedal Puff. I would say it's the only fur I like the Heart Rack on. Yeah, I do think it feels like that combo was designed to go together. Good deal, man. Congrats on that. Glad your grind is over. That's quite a few kills. What did I miss? What, are we on 4 diamonds already, guys? Or was it... I think. And there's another 5 on the map we gotta get. I forget if that one is the 4th one or if we've killed 4. Either way. Tips for a bear grind, I got... Was that meant to be SRP, maybe? So the northwestmost, like, 6 lakes, those are the lakes you want to focus on. If you turn those into, let's say, shooter zones and the rest of the map into exteriors, you're going to be in good shape. This is where our other 5 is. 3 diamonds, 1 on the map? Okay. Hey, Biblical, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, man. We've got Christian, we've got Kodiak Katie, we've got Kyle, we've got They're Going Slower Than I Can Read Them, Barbecue Drew, and Vertfree. Guys, if you are here in chat, be sure to thank Biblical for the gifted memberships. Join the Discord, link up your YouTube, get the member roll, enjoy the green name member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to video uploads as well. Thank you so much, man. Very much appreciate the support. Slower than I can read them? Maybe. Okay, I think they are invisible this time, which means we're going to have a very close range shot on a very wonky looking 5. Is stacking diamonds worth it when going for a great one? So stacking diamonds is to reverse engineer herd management. Meaning, with herd management, you leave a bunch of low levels, and the game spawns more high levels. You've probably noticed we've been shooting 5s like crazy today because we have a bunch of level 2s. When you're in the process of trying to get a bunch of level 2s, especially in like your solo zones, stacking 5s does the inverse. So you leave small ones in order to get big ones to spawn. You leave big ones in order to get small ones to spawn. That's the premise behind it. And if you're like really going for herd management, and I would especially say if you intend to do more than one grind, like if you're trying to get 2, 3, 5 great ones, I would absolutely stack. I don't stack personally, but like if that's the situation you're in, I would. Cool. The car I'm in is freaking out. Why is it freaking out? That's not good. How many great ones? I have 11. So, if things go to plan, great one number 12, diamond number 4 I think already today, is going to be a 12 gauge slug kill. Hopefully at 12 meters. We'll, you know, we'll see with that. I'm willing to not get that specific. But if we can make a 12 meter shot happen, that'd be hilarious. Did you manage down all your zones? Most. There's a couple like solo zones that I just routinely go and shoot, and one day they'll end up as level 2 and then they're managed. Oh yeah, the last was 326 too, huh? Not attacks and diamonds anymore, just big ones or ones that I don't have like any or many of that rack. Any that are, let's say, 338 plus, I'll tax. There's the troll rack that we still don't have a diamond of. Why am I going that way? Is this hunting pressure from that 2 I shot? Because I think that's where this guy came from, by the way. Anyway, what gun are you using to shoot the diamonds? I'm using the 303 today. I had been using the 4570 pistol, but I realized my setup's good. I don't need to carry tripods anymore, so why limit like my ability to, let's say, shoot a diamond and some random other shooter that's at that lake? Leighton or Rev for whitetail? I would do Rev and Thule personally. Alright, don't need to reset time when they flee. Kind of lost my marbles trying on Leighton. I can believe it. Just the distribution of whitetail and whitetail zones on Leighton is really frustrating. Oh. Well, there's one. Pressure's fine. Boop. You said it's the 303? Yeah, the gun that came with Tailraw. Which lakes are good in Silveridge for Mule? They're pretty all over the map. I don't know which ones you would best use, let's say, as like main zones or shooter zones, but you can get mule deer just about everywhere. No respawn in the same zone again? It happens. Got my first time on mule deer grind. It was a 339. What a first, man. Congrats. Think this gi just hates me? Maybe it's just building up to give you something really cool after all this drugs. Well, 3. Another 3. There's a couple deer that are usually here that aren't, but as they say, great one beggars can't be choosers. No one says that. When is the other half of the Scarecrow collaboration? There's more than a half, but that particular hunt is going to be probably just one more video. We might get 2 more. I'm trying to think what all happened after that. There's quite the chaos after that one yet. And then we did at least 2 more other videos in that same recording session, but I'm going to guess late this week or next week. I don't know exactly. What I missed 4 diamonds, as Christian says. Killed a 341. They get to 342.71 apparently is the max. Coos, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Double beaver beatdown. The fact that was like the 5th worst thing said during that video, and I think they were all him. Maybe I had one. I can't remember. Favorite gun for mountain goats? I love using the 6.5 because it's super flat shooting. But it doesn't kill them very quick. Although I feel like I heart shot them by accident with the thing half the time, so that's nice. Beyond that, the 7mm bolt's a pretty good one. The struggle to keep that collab PG. It's just, you know, there's just beavers everywhere. What do you do? Can't wait to see a super rare beaver. Surely someone has one by now, right? Is 975 big for tufted ducks? I don't know how big they get, actually. Pretty solid. Can they get to 1,000? Maybe 980? My 5th Muley great one was my favorite combo. Pedal Puff, Heart Rack. Nice. Do you recommend shooting 5 to 6 first and 7 last on a bear grind? And how can I get females out of shooter legs? The way you describe shooting the levels, I guess could make sense, but I would probably just shoot whatever you get shots at. If you're saying, like, let's say leave 7s to get more small respawns, that really is only effective if you're leaving, like, 9s. And then what was the second half? Oh, how to get females out? Swapping. So, the way you zone swap, in this case, you're going to kill the female bear that's in your main zone. Don't claim it, leave it lay. And also, don't have any other unclaimed bears. At this stage, claim everything else that you're shooting. So don't claim it, leave it lay. Jesper, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Then, go to one of your exterior zones. Like maybe you've got a level 6 male bear that you're trying to manage down anyway. Shoot that, don't claim it, leave it lay. Main menu, come back. And then, there's a chance, it's not a guarantee, but a chance they'll swap. Do we just have the solo doe again? I truly don't understand why they do this. Like, 3 or 4 runs, they'll be back. Is Whale Hunter good? It is. I think his long-term replayability isn't as good as, let's say, Call of the Wild or Classic or you know, games such as that, but still a good game. Nice buck there. Hey, Soup, what's going on? And these ones... Those are the deer that are missing. So why... That's peculiar. You want to trot? No? There's no way I missed that. I aimed too high, I did. But I shouldn't have. Wish they'd bring Classic to console. I so wish that could be a thing just for more people to get to play it. How's the garden doing? It's doing pretty good. Kyle has been harvesting cucumbers like nuts out there. We're definitely at the point where they're just producing like crazy. I'm waging war against the rabbits. They're eating off my bean plants, onions. They got a little bit of the corn. I have 2 rows of electric fence. One is probably 1.5 inches off the ground. The other is probably 4 inches off the ground. Might be a little higher than that in spots. But that's my, stay the heck out of here attempt. The next step isn't something they would like. Rabbit hunting vid? If it was legal, maybe. I don't like them biblical, but Kyla does, so she's growing dill. If you didn't know, that's a lot of times like one of the flavor things that goes with pickles, so that will be a thing that she'll do, and she can enjoy those that I will not touch. Yellow raspberry? Like golden raspberries? Same thing? I've heard of these, I think. Any vid tonight? Monday is the only day of the week I don't do a video, although there was a short earlier. Just a live stream on Mondays. Makes workflow throughout the week a lot nicer, actually, to do it this way. That way I can have, like, 6 really good quality videos, as opposed to one that I have to rush, let's say on a Sunday or Monday. What happened here? Yes, let me climb this tree. I'm sure that's where my mule deer is. Dream map for Call of the Wild? I guess still an Arctic map. I mean, Africa too, I guess probably takes precedence, but I still do want muskox, polar bear, that whole, like, genre type of thing, but considering we just got the snow map, let's go with Africa 2 for now. What a shot. Okay, now we really got to speed along to get to our last spots. Just got my second great mule deer today. Nice, man. What combo? Pepper powder? Kyla said cinnamon was something she looked up that's supposed to work. Pepper powder. Like cayenne or something? How many kills? Somewhere like the 850 to 900 range. Cheyenne pepper? You gotta go to Montana for that one? Montana? Where is that? There's probably plenty of them, but anyway. Map in the Alps would be cool. Is that what... Why do I feel like that's the wrong name? The Valdebois in the Hunter Classic. Is it French Alps? I think so. Give me Alpine Ibex and everything else, and that's fine. Wyoming? I thought Wyoming might have been more accurate. I don't know. What's up, Relisha? Welcome on in. I was gonna say, what was the thing with... Oh. I think I confused it with... Is it... Helena? Whatever the heck. I'm lost. Why do you only shoot from the stands? It diminishes hunting pressure. Nice, Cam. So, and hunting pressure is a big deal. Like, if you cause too much hunting pressure, the deer will not come back to that zone. So, by mostly using stands, in this case I won't because of where that deer's at, it keeps the hunting pressure from building up too much and deleting the zones and causing you many, many headaches. Afghanistan, lots of cool sheep and goat species. Yeah, something like that could be very cool. I would feel weird hunting anacondas personally, but, you know, if they're on the map, I don't like snakes, so I would shoot them. Let's make sure we don't have any invisible bucks. Next ideal Great One Muley combo. Let's say Sackrack and Dribble Drizzle, I think. Is it normal to have 18 mule deer drink zones? You probably have some more than that, but not a whole lot more. Hey, Jordan. Thanks for becoming a Shoesty. Welcome on in. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy the green name, emojis, member badges, and early access to video uploads. Thank you so much for the support. We gotta move here. We're getting late. Great One cat. Yeah, lion is the natural thing there. Because I think tigers and snow leopards both kind of pose some issues in terms of very low population. So the grind is probably boring, but then very quick. Because I would think, like, once you get that thing managed, it would just pump out diamonds at an insane rate. No shooters here. How odd. Do the tripod thing just in case. Any cool harvest? We're on 4 diamonds, I think, so far, but nothing real special beyond that. All 2s. Alright. All that rushing around, we're here with plenty of time. Hey, JD. Appreciate you, Jordan. Why is it called sack rack? I don't want to explain it. How is the Mule-ly grind going so far? Pretty good today. We've been seeing plenty of these lads. We're missing a... I don't know that I've ever had to shoot 1 buck here. But there's half a herd that's not around, so I think that's part of the problem. Anyway. Another one. What's up, Libby? Imagine that, Cam. Hey, Kern, appreciate you, dude. How's it going? Do you think Lions Over Hunger should actually be in prides? It would be nice. Ah, close. Very close. Alright, let's do another run. Just saw the dilute. Oh yeah, good old Dutch Vandalute. He's hanging out. He's a good lad. He's a good mascot for the grind, you know? I'm like slowly texting my aunt back about computers like in between loading sessions. Saw a dude on the Hunter Reddit who created a Tiger HM guide. The light just blinked for a second. Had it all figured out, had like 3 or 4 super rares. That's what I'm saying. I think if you added a great one, Tiger, through that, great ones it might become truly the easiest great one. And I don't think the devs wanted Tiger grinding in general to be a thing. They wouldn't have made them so rare to begin with if they were meant to be grinded for, if you ask me. So, making a great one to begin with, I think kind of runs against the dream of what tigers are meant to be with like the stocking behavior and all that, and would also be like all the effort and stuff they go into making them. I just think they'd be too easy and it just wouldn't hit like it would need to. What's up, Gun Hub? A new great one you'd want? Lions is a good pick because we don't have any great one cast just yet. I think elk, but like I naturally go to antlered species. When I try to think of a non-antlered species, lion, Cape buffalo, probably those 2 are the ones that jump to like the top of the list for me. Hey, Gabe. Afghanistan has Marco Polo sheep. That sounds right. Some like that area anyway has them. Feral pig, great one. I just shot one of those in my classic video tomorrow. Spoiler. It wasn't a great one because classic doesn't have them, but it was a very big one. Great one, Cape buffalo for sure. I would like that. Hey, my deers are back. No buck though this time. Listen, buddy. Listen, buckaroo. I don't know where you're hiding. Hey, Clark. Good to see you, man. Well, as said earlier, you'll be back eventually. What do you think my first great one grind should be? I think fallow's a good first grind to get into. That or red deer. Those would be the 2 like that I recommend. Let's say getting your feet wet with grinding. Just because they're very straightforward grinds and I don't want to call them easy. No great one grind is truly easy. Like, it's going to be a lot of kills. Going to be a lot of hours setting up. But I think they have the most leeway where you could, air quotes, mess something up and not really ruin stuff. Great one duck. I don't hate it, but where did that deer come from? Did you guys see that? Anyway, I don't hate it, but I think they would need to redo waterfowl respawn systems. Because not getting respawns until you kill the entire flock would really suck for a great one grind. Like, not that you couldn't do it. You could shoot You know, you could sit there and pick them off at 300 meters or whatever, but it would just be boring. Like, it just wouldn't be fun. Probably that would be the grinding method anyway, which kind of sucks. Now that I think about that, maybe Great One Duck isn't something they should do. No shooters here. We do need to go and check solos then, but we've been getting 5s, and I'm always afraid to, like, do anything when we're getting 5s. Great One Scrub here. Oh, dear. Banded ducks and geese is a rare. I do want to see that. What's up, UWT? Got the Great One Sack Rack Pedal Puff. Nice, man. Congrats. Pop them forward here. Took you 10 years to get a 200 plus whitetail and classic. Is that the only one you got? Yep. Haven't been particularly close since, but I also really haven't hunted them much since. Prior to that, I had a 199. That was close to the beginning of that 10-year thing, by the way. Had a 194, a 196, and a bunch of, like, let's say 190 to 191s. They are just very rare. The waves were pretty rough. I guess that kind of makes sense, right? Somewhat expected. I feel like another 2 has spawned here. Maybe I'm wrong. Don't even know how you stay motivated after 10 years. I wouldn't look at it as like a grind or something I was doing nearly every day. It was just, you know, for the most part when I played the Hunter Classic, I was probably on a whitetail map. And on some level, hunting whitetail, but also, hey, like an elk bugle, let me go check that out. Or max weight moose track, let me go follow that. I never was hyper focused on whitetail to where it would burn me out. It's always been my favorite species to hunt in the game, so I guess because I never got crazy with it, just hunted them for a couple hours a week over a 10-year span. That's why it was never like a motivation issue, let's say, for me. I might have, that 2 that I shot earlier may have had some impact. You did, yeah, I did blast the 2. Yeah. Does anyone know if MacBooks have, like, SD card slots and such? That's what my aunt's asking about. And as far as I know, all Apple products removed ports in general. Appreciate you, K-Flow. Find a job you'll love and you'll never work again. That is what they say, and I can attest to that. Soup. Classic changes every time, so that's harder to get bored. True. Yeah, like, legitimately, any hunt could have the craziest or also most lame, boring spawns ever. What's up, Jordan? I think we're at 5 level 5s? Something like that. I do feel I have some solo situations to go and take care of, and we might do that sooner rather than later. Don't own or know anything about Apple products, Sag. I got an iPhone, but other than that, same. MacBook Pro does, but it's the extra option. Gotcha. Good to know, Blake. Hey, Bone, welcome on in. Got a piebald at Manitoba elk. Nice. Was it a bull? The bull piebald is really neat. The cows, though, maybe are better. No USB, just USB-C. She said regular USB slot. Good to know. Alright, we got a little 3 there. Oh, that's a 3. I wonder if he was here last time and I didn't see him. Lunch, thank you for the super chat. Welcome on in. Appreciate the support. Hello to you as well. Hope you're having a good Monday. That was really late on that shot. That got him. That one's dead. Excellent. Got a giant pop out 421. Oh, that is sick. Congrats. What a kill. I like that that link still says my new PC as if I haven't had it for 3 years. A lot of times I find graphics cards tend to just kind of die after like 4-ish. Although, I don't run my PC nearly as much, so I think I get 6 out of this one. Anyway. Do the Bucks? Yeah, he's behind the tent. Shot a troll max weight. A troll max weight caribou? That's annoying. Has that been 3 years? It was Revan Thule. I remember vividly because I was going to upgrade my PC earlier. But what happened was, that was the year that we were on Wild TV. And I had all my videos already edited on the old PC. And my plan had been to release, like, let's call them YouTube versions of the same video, which was remove the, like, the little fade to black for commercial breaks and all that stuff. But then PC was dying, Rev and Muley was coming out, I had to upgrade. So I did, and therefore all the real-life hunting videos from that year are, like, call it made-for-TV edit style. Glock 26, Clark, because that's what I have, therefore it's the best. I don't know. That's what I have, because that was what was available for a good price. Nice. Big 4 there. Time flies, GunHub. It's going to be 4 years since I killed my big buck this December. Should do a college football stream? I don't have a console. Otherwise, probably we would. Do you know how to speak Finnish? Nope. Not a clue. Reindeer are the most depressing animals to grind. I never really got my grind going on any level with them. I had, like, I started because I wanted to get 2 gold rares for the multi-mount. And I killed a couple rares, but they were silvers, and then I just kind of was like, never mind. 4 years ago, that was yesterday? I know, right? It's just wiping all the dust and stuff off the mount. What was that? Saturday morning? They say you're supposed to do that once a year. I'm bad about that. Holy smokes, David. That doesn't... That was 10 minutes ago. What are you talking about? A year? What's up, Joseph? Welcome on in. I'm gonna finish this text real quick while we run up here. Don't have USB. There we go. Do you need 8 zones for the mule deer grind? I don't know. You could probably make do with 8. I would... You could... I have... How many shooter zones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I have 7. It used to be 8. So, I guess that. Did they change the wolves on Yukon? They did. I was over there for... Oh, for the July 4th video. And I didn't end up shooting any wolves because that video got long, but I saw some. 1 for 20 on level 5 caribou. Oh, that's pain. What's up, I'm hunting? How many kills? We're probably right about 900 now on grind number 2. 5 diamonds today? Is that right? 5 diamonds in a troll or 4 diamonds in a troll? I can't keep track. Nice. I was a little worried because they weren't there at first. I refuse to believe that wasn't an X shot. Even if it wasn't, I refuse to believe it. Yeah, I know what you mean, Clark. That's why I do multiplayer, because it is like that explorative type of approach. The one that made it was 0.01 over, so it wasn't even like your typical diamond rack, right? If I know what rack that should have been, it probably was that big, thick tops rack. Tell me why it's better than a P365. To be honest, that's what I wanted to get, but they're expensive. From your experience, what is the best lake for bighorn sheep on a ski ridge? My favorite is this one right here that we were just at. It's really good. These lakes in the south are fantastic as well. Their range and mule deer range are just about identical, so they're at very few spots, and that means the places they are at, there's a lot of them. Am I invisible? Yes. Yeah, the piebald bighorn plumage or fur type thing is bugged. Why aren't my males appearing anymore for some zones? Probably they're solos and you just didn't know it. Like, this buck is a solo. I'm pretty sure. He just happens to drink exactly where a herd does. So you've probably had bouncers somewhere, you just gotta go figure out where they're at. Modded servers like the equivalent to deer farms? Like illegally run deer farms or something, yeah. With speed hackers and, you know, all the rest. How often do you come across modded servers? It's been less lately, which has been refreshing. Let's say prior to a Ski Ridge release, and I think part of the reason I'm coming across less, there's so many a Ski Ridge servers to choose from. Let's say the percentage of modded servers is inevitably less. But to answer your question, prior to a Ski Ridge release, 1 a day, easily. Sometimes more. They're a little too thick, right, Clark? You goofus. Quit doing that. Possessed. Alright, got a bighorn. Well, I was gonna say they're probably invisible, maybe not. Gotta check the other side too. A buck, Dustin? My PC365 started rusting, my clock didn't when they stayed in the same safe right beside each other and they were both properly maintained. Good to know. AC seats? Ooh, fancy. Alright, all the deer are missing from this spot. Able to get a max weight and max score, Caribou? What's max score for them? Whoa. I see one shooter. And only one. In that case. Nice, Cam. Congrats. Did you say what combo it was? If you did, I missed it. Thanks, Farmadilly. Appreciate the support, man. Frunk? Isn't it a Tesla thing? They were the first ones that called it that, I believe. Whoop. Do wish the wolves had more common fur types? Yeah, I guess what did they gain 1? I feel like they should have like 4. Like Classic has like the sort of common, let's say, whitish fur. There's the common black, common red, and then there's a black and tan kind of common / uncommon. I'd like to see something like that. Technically, I could kill that. Oh, technically, I'm going to kill that, actually. They're acting a little funny. I really should check solos before I just get to the point where nothing good happens. Let's do that. So, does anybody know, are there still dark gray wolves? Like, does that fur still exist? Secret for pressure, try to have a side time for other species in the morning feeding and resting. That can work too. Never realized nilgai hearts were so big. They're huge, but they sit really low on the, on the chest. So I routinely shoot right over top of it. What new small game gun would you like to see for classes 2 to 4 or 2 to 6? Trying to think of what fits in that particular category. 25/6 is probably 3 minimum, although 243 is 2. Yeah, what? We better check solos. That's not normal. I'll rest here first. That would make more sense. Can't find a pine nilgai if my life depended on it. They seem to be really rare. I spent a long time trying to get one. 17 HMR could be the small one. 4 would be awfully high for a 17, but like 1 to 3 or something could be neat. Because most class 3s anyway. A 17 makes sense. Did you break things again? I might have. Got a male and a female pine nilgai. I had 2 or 3 initial spawn piebald females. I couldn't get away from those things. The male was multiplayer, I think. I don't remember. I'm not even... Is it Canic? Am I saying that right? I'm not familiar with those. Need to add woodchucks with the brains of beavers to call the wild? What, can you explain what you mean by brains of beavers? Kind of like a 22H? You're saying they could add a 17 that's like a 22H? Somewhere in that realm, yeah. So we could try to get these down to 2s, but like, clearly they're not the problem. Because we were getting 5s like nuts. Let's go here real quick. Like my only solo tent zone. How do you pronounce dilute? Like that. Are piebald mallard females rare? No. The only rare female mallards would be Mela and Blonde? Does that sound right? I think so. Oh, I was curious about these. But I think that buck came back. Let's take a quick peek here. Hey, King Patriot. How many animals? No clue, but we're up to 5 diamonds already, so that's a plus. Cobweb Enigma. Nice, Dave. I like forget that fur exists, and it's a cool one. Farmer Dilly, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you, man. Only got one great one mule. Yep, still the one. Just got another male dilute and a gorgeous gold pie. Nice. The, like the better piebald, let's call it. It's such a good fur. What's up, Ryder? Bunch of diamonds, no rares just yet. Spawns are acting a little bit funny, so we're just gonna give it a quick stroll along here, make sure our solos aren't causing us any issues. And if not, probably what I'll do is just exit the desktop. Every now and then that does seem to like fix some issues, and we'll keep it rolling. Are you hunting whitetail in Call of the Wild? Currently no, but eventually I'm gonna get to another whitetail grind. Nothing here at all. Even the weird thing is there had been a doe here at some points. Alright, the only thing that we gotta check then is right here. Got my second Great One Mule on Saturday, Dripple Drizzle Corkscrew Rack. How does that look? Like, what do you think of it? Because it's really good fur. It's a less desirable rack for a lot of people, but I feel like on that fur it might not be too bad. I did brand it. It was such a weird, like the whole thing was bizarre. It's actually beautiful, nice. Anyone else keep freezing? Looks fine on my end, Christian. What happened to only getting one of each great one, so it's special? I ran out of great one, like basically I got my fox and pheasant, what, in March? So I had 3 months, almost 4 months, until this update was going to come out. And I figured, what the heck, we'll do some other grinds. I got a second pheasant on stream, I got a second bear. I kind of like grinding on stream, actually. It's a fun thing to do. It's something a little bit different than like my typical videos. So let's just do a little bit of both. I guess also, like, since my view of, let's say, the potential negative impacts of herd management has shifted, it's also less likely I'm doing 8,000 kill grinds to get one. Alright, there's just deer that aren't even here, but it doesn't appear to be a solo issue, so let's do this. Let's just... I like chat and run around. You're saying, like, chat and hunt around streams type, or can you do the season? I will get back to the season eventually. I think this weekend's video, because I typically do like a non-main game, to call them that, for like a Friday video. I think it is going to be deer hunting camp again, but we'll see. I still have some Hunting Unlimited videos to do. Dang, only rumors? But I guess, yeah, There's been 3 in the last 9 months. Holy. What's up, Nate? Boo, did I miss anything? Surprise, I like turtles. I don't know what to say. Thank you for the super chat, man. Did you miss anything? I don't know, we're at 5 diamonds now. I don't know what we were at prior, but deers are acting a little weird. So now that you're back, they should hopefully act correctly. Dude, I read that backwards. I thought that said K-Flow got timed out. I'm like, what did he do? Would you consider Wait the Hunter to be a dead game? Dead game, probably not. But on his last legs, maybe. I don't feel like their last half a dozen updates have hit the mark, really. Not the mark that they set with the game's release and, you know, Nez Perce in Transylvania. These huge, expansive, realistic maps with so many species and stuff. The DLC maps not being that level, just... it hurts the game, I think. Because then you have... less, what? Where am I deer? Okay, now that's peculiar. Anyway. Nate, think of the 1212. That is the ultimate luck super chat. Great one. Coming soon. Fingers crossed, man. Thank you again for the support. What was I? Oh, the thing you run into is there's less room for private versus public land. So you've got way too many just areas that aren't worth going to because the private land is way better. And it just limits exploration. Did you get a different mic? No, I've changed some settings here and there, but I've also just gotten older. That's probably the main thing. When I was a lad, it didn't used to sound the same, you know. Gonna pick up that turkey hunting game on PS5. Yeah, I was enjoying it, man. At some point, I intend to try to do a Grand Slam, maybe not on the hardest difficulty, because I like my sanity, but somewhere between, like, the most difficult and the hardest. Maybe lower the number of birds down to scares, but keep the gobbling activity decent and stuff. But it was cool. The fact that they roost, the strutting and all that kind of stuff, the different calls, and kind of having, like, not a mini game with the call, but I've always felt that calls in game should work that way. Like, the sound you emit with your caller matters. So if I, you know, if I barely make a peep with my turkey call in real life, and it just sounds like a scratchy, you know, door hinge, probably less likely it's gonna work. That said, the right bird on the right day you can call in with a squeaky door hinge, but that notwithstanding. How do you get your respawns to go back so fast? Can you just sleep for them to come back now? Yeah, as long as you're killing enough deer per run, and I think we've actually hit that limit right now where we're not killing enough. I'm gonna have to shoot a 2 here or there. As long as you rest. And also what you can do is like rest forward a minute if deer aren't showing up in their zones at all. Like straight up, there's no deer here right now, which is peculiar. But anyway, yeah. As long as you're killing enough, which I don't think I am, you should be good. My girlfriend Kayla, I don't know a Kayla. Okay, well, there's tracks here. And that's even a shooter. Where they at, though? Why are they weird? Nate, thank you for the super chat once again. All my money, I love that turkey hunting video. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate that, and thank you for the support once again. So, why are they being weird? Who is this Kayla? That's what I'm saying. Haven't seen Jurassic World Rebirth, no spoilers. There's dinosaurs. Get spoiled. Can't carry on my grind because of hunting pressure. If that's the case, go somewhere that you're not grinding and like put down duck decoys, something. Just cause pressure elsewhere to remove it. That's an interesting idea, Mason. I feel like the upper limits of like long-range bow shots have been tested. Not by me. But I don't think you can go like super far with it. Where is Kayla? She must be asleep. We're gonna call her Kayla till she shows up. Have you killed anything cool today? Like 5 diamonds. Deers are being weird, so I'm gonna kill some 2s. Probably next run. Oh, I forgot how that works now, Nate. You're definitely winning right now. I forgot all about that. No shooters. This is one place I wouldn't kill a 2. That's fine. Go down here. Go find wolves, and they'll find us eventually. Depends if Jivers and Scarecrow get into a super chat war. This is also true. That could happen. Jivers at the end was at like 4,000 XP. It was ridiculous. Still on Great One number 1? I mean, this is grind number 2, but I think that might be the way you're asking that question. I just wanted to clarify. Well, drinks on this map at 1 a.m. Wolves, I think. Midnight to 3, does that sound right? Hey, Pierce, how's it going? Is that a super rare? I see a melanistic, I think, whitetail in your profile picture, and if it's a whitetail, that's gotta be a diamond. When do pronghorn drink on a ski ridge? 18 to 21. So, like, last light. The server's at 1. Gotcha. Yeah, it should be wolf time. Remember when we were, like, killing deer and they were being normal? That was fun. Bruh. Well. Large male gasp. There's dinosaurs? 272 initial spawn super rare. What a crazy kill, man. Hey, Parker, thank you for the super chat. Not if I have anything to say about it, Nate. This is my life savings. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy the XP. Thank you for the support. There's no deer here. What the heck? This is so weird. 15 minutes behind. Holy. Second Muley Great One pops next run? Maybe. Maybe that's a little bit of the strangeness that's going on. I personally am not one that's really inclined to believe that. Even though... Jeez. They sound like they're right there. Anyway, even though, like, I was one of the first people that had something like that happen because my whitetail acted funny and then boom, Great One. Your Great One's loading. I'm reloading. Close game? We just did. If anything, that actually maybe made it a little bit worse. That's the only thing I'm considering maybe killing, but I could make that hurt I grind again by killing a couple of 2s. Maybe... what's it gonna hurt? I'm just afraid that's a solo, though. Better not. I better shoot him in a place I'm more confident that they're not solo 2s. Tiger Stripes next Great One? I'm hoping not, but you never know. On just this grind, JD, like grind number 2, gotta be, I would think 50. Maybe it's not quite that high. 40 anyway. Alright, there's no, oh wait. Okay, never mind. Not gonna kill a 2 here just yet then. Gotta be selective which ones we do shoot. Did Shadow make it through the 10-hour stream? I mean, yeah. I was trying to remember what I did that for. It was the 10-year stream. But yeah, she was chilling. Nothing super special biblical. We've been having some weirdness with our deers here, so we're trying to figure that out. Shivering in my timbers. They sure can, K-Flow. It is confusing. If we continue to have issues and shooting some 2s doesn't solve it, I have one other thing that I'd like to check, but I don't think that's the problem. It's a level 2 dilute buckshot, but yeah. Max number of kills for a Great One? There is no max. In theory, you could kill 100,000 deer and never get a Great One. It is all RNG. Now, odds are that shouldn't happen, but it's also not impossible. Let me go back to the old time of just 17. We may do more 1 minute rest this run, just again in the interest of killing some 2s. Will we ever get a new wolf? I don't know what might be, like, the most likely. Timber wolves are technically gray wolves, so I don't think we'd see that, but maybe. Wait, does Husqvarna have guns? I'm not aware of this. I'd like to see, and it's not, the thing is killing 2s elsewhere that we need to take care of right now. If we could get a second shooter back here, that would help. 2 albinos, a leucistic, and a dilute, and 200 kills. Dang, nice. Why are you killing class 6 animals with a 7 to 9 weapon? Just in the interest of, call it efficiency. Even a poor shot, not very much tracking. That's basically the idea. Nothing interesting. I'm at 3,200 kills. When am I getting them? 3,600 is your next multiple of 12, so we're going with that. I have a Husky 30-06. What? I had no idea about this. I can't be bothered to butcher after I hunt. After a long day of hunting mule deer, I just can't. You know, when they're already pre-gutted for me thanks to the 300 round, it makes life a lot easier. You a baseball fan at all? I like watching it, but I don't like follow it close or anything. Expected, no bucks. And there's nothing you can do about this. Like, I can't just shoot a doe and a buck shows up. That's kind of not how that works. Gotta get 2s out of somewhere. Just a matter of where. Turns it all into hamburger? True. Not quite pre-packaged, but you know. Alright, 2 shooters there. So it's not like this leak is the issue. It is amazing how fragile this grind is. When it's working, like you guys saw at the beginning of the stream, it's working. Like, 5s are everywhere. But one little thing gets out of order. And all of a sudden, disaster. Who knows, Brody? Hopefully soon. Might set up a woodland caribou grind? That'd be interesting. The new rares for them are excellent. I'll check here last. Very tempted to kill a 2 here. Skill issue, to be honest, apparently so. What's up, Mr. Biffin? Good to see you, man. Welcome on, Ethan. Favorite gun in the game? I love the 300 AR a lot, but man, that 44 lever action is so good. Like, whether it's for crocs or gators, I mean, anything aggressive, it works for Cape Buffalo and that kind of stuff, too. The penetration is just unmatched. I'm not going to shoot it yet, but if we can't get anything figured out here, I'm coming back and shooting that one. I also think down here we maybe ought to consider shooting a 2. We'll see. Need elk, great one? Feels like a great one elk inevitably would be very good. Nice, David. Is the velocity super low? Yeah, true. It doesn't have, you know, every advantage, let's say. Got a doe. A ewe. Not to be confused with Ayuk. Alright, she's drinking there. So maybe the others are invisible this time? If they did, elk, it would have to be Rosie's. Out of curiosity, why? Yes, Cameron. That is max score, max weight. Thanks, Hamish. Good to see you, by the way. How's it going? I swear the mule deer are playing hide and seek on my map, and they are definitely winning. Yeah, when they really decide to play, man, they're good at it. Okay, so those are 2s again. And I typically leave that herd alone, but that is an option for like what we kill here. Let's not get crazy. I'm just gonna kill 1. Wasn't there? Am I insane? There were 2, right? Oh yeah. Well. Perhaps that's a sign. Maybe I shouldn't do that. When is the College Football 26 live stream? I don't have a console to play it with, so maybe Madden or something when that comes out, but probably not going to do a CFP stream. Hopefully soon, Madden. Do you think trail cameras will be a thing? The fact that Deer Hunting Camp, that game I play, has them, the fact that the season has them, surely Call of the Wild could figure it out. It'd be pretty neat. Like, I very much enjoy them in those games. Now there's just no deer here at all, which is... Well, there are some deer here. Guess I'm going to kill that one. See what that does. It's the one I didn't kill last run. And again, part of the no deer here thing is we're not killing enough per run. Best Great One grind for beginners, probably fallow or red deer. Both of those would be done best on tail raw. Any trophies? Like 5 diamonds. Turn in almost every cap on every map. I feel like it's a sign. Could be. They first added them on Silver Ridge Peaks, and they were part of a mission. I think you had to take them down. Let me just check here. And pretty much from then on, they added them like in the little equipment spaces. So hard to say. I mean, they've had the asset for a while based on that. But at some point, you know, you keep putting them in the lodges and stuff like you said. It feels like that's more than just a decoration. I leave that on purpose, by the way. That's a solo that I'm just better off not having to find him every time. Did you tell them what bread I made? I did not. You can explain what it was, and then I'll talk about it after, because I don't know what to call it. Minus what I already did call it. 3. Okay, we're going to kill a 2 here then. And arguably we could kill the dilute, but we can't kill our grind mascot, so. Same estimate, but clearly that one's bigger. See if that does us literally any good. Chocolate chip croissant loaf, or what I would have said, a cookie loaf. It's pretty darn good though, I'm not gonna lie. Still missing any diamonds? Beaver and pintail? Should be just those 2. Found my first piebald, which glitched out and unable to claim. Ooh, that's annoying. Is it like, are you actively, let's say, right beside it right now, or was this a while ago? Let me go check this spot. Make sure nothing's up. Spotted any great old mule deer yet? Not today. Got the one a couple weeks back. Hey, Ender. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Always shoot just behind the shoulder blade. I mean, if they're broadside, sure. I was already hungry, and now I'm even more hungry. Yeah, it'll do that. It literally is like a giant cookie, but bread. Health. Piebald was yesterday. Gotcha. I was going to say there's maybe some things you could try to do to, like, fix it, but I don't know. The bug where you can't claim it, you never know. What's up, Jasper? Welcome on in. Check the 4 little lakes on the left side of the map around the Snow Goose territory. I think I've got nothing but solos there, but I've been considering checking here, so we can do that. That way it just rolls it out, and I don't have to keep thinking about it. Oh, nope, they did this again. But it's just every now and then. So if we kill them, I think we're back to normal. I think. I don't know that, but I think. Do I have a tent available? I might have torn one down, I forget. I do. So maybe I just leave a claim tent there? Why do I not have one already? I don't know. Should they add doll sheep? Be kind of dull, don't you think? No. Would love to see doll sheep. Da-da-da. I saw 2 shooters, I thought. Yes. Mr. Star Wars, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. That's... Oh, no. Okay, I thought it was piebald, but it's that white of the conifer in front of it. What an angle. Did I hit anything else? I think we're good. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I am first going to place a tent. They should add RPGs. That would surely help with some of those zones you need cleared out. That'll get you dead zone pressure. Then, I can't wait to forget that I unequipped that. That. Leave the tripod here. Oh wait, one more thing. Now leave the tripod here. And we'll set up a claiming tent, because I guess they're just going to do this. Best gun DLC for beginners? The Hunter's Choice Pack is excellent. Got a 375, a 450, and a 300 Blackout. So you've got great coverage for, like, literally everything in the game in addition to what you own. Modern Rifle Pack, also very good, because it has a 22 AR, and a 22 rifle in any loadout is a good idea. Depending on adding audads, or adding adads, whatever you want to call it, really. I think they could be cool. I think I don't even know where they're native to. I feel like they're best known as, like, a Texas game range species. That's where I always felt they'd get added. One day, you know, they'll finally do a Texas game range, because let's say they'll have enough species they wanted to add elsewhere and couldn't fit. Audads would be a perfect fit for something like that. Okay. Move that. Claim tent. And who knows, sometimes I place a tent and it ruins my entire grind, so cross your fingers. The big question is, like, why do they do that? An entire herd just bounces. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Now I'm less worried about checking these. Let's try a run and see what happens. Think they're native to Spain? Are they? I wouldn't have guessed that. Going to Africa next summer. Oh, that'll be fun. Enjoy that, man. What's up, cat? When do you plan on hunting deer? I think our archery opener is October 4th this year. So then, adding Mustangs to hunt, or as a vehicle? Will you ever do an IRL Africa hunt? I don't know. It's actually not something that's super high on my list. It was long ago, but I don't know, like, I guess things change, right? Not something, there we go, nice 4. Not something I'm planning on doing super soon. So right away we have 2 shooters here. And if you're, ooh, that was low. Actually, I got him. If you recall, we haven't had 2 shooters here in an hour. Mrs. Kayla. Oh, no, you missed it earlier, Kyla. Somebody asked where you were, and they called you Kayla, and I said, we're going to call you Kayla till you show up. It was a whole thing. Shout out Soup, though, for not rapping me out for that. Oh, Dad come from North Africa. They've been introduced in Spain. I wouldn't have guessed Africa, either. I would have guessed, like, Pamir Mountains, or, like, Afghanistan, that kind of area. Sorry, eh? So excited for Archer Whitetail this year. It's getting close. Like, JTAC was here the other day, and we were, like, devising a potential plan for a food plot. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to do it this year or next year, but I think I am going to try it here at my property. Shooting our bows a little bit. Like, man, it is getting close. And that's pretty hype. What is the best bow hunting map? probably the map where you can call the most things. Like Layton, pretty much everything is callable. All but rabbits. And you actually can call them with who's deer. So maybe that. Any trophies? We're at like 5 diamonds thus far. I'm going to be very intrigued. Do we have a buck here? Yes, we do. Okay, so that seems to be the problem. When they disappear, we got to convince them to show up at that lake. And when I say convince them, remember, we checked that spot. They just weren't there. That 1 minute trick at the lodge, that was the difference. Doing my first IRL hunting this year after moving? Nice. You'll enjoy it, man. Like, I always tell everybody, just get out there. Like, don't worry about, oh, what if I don't know how to do this? Like, well, other than, let's say, safely climbing into a tree or whatever, learn how to do that. But experience is the best teacher. Just get out there, have a blast, and you'll learn as you go. Gonna get the Dripple Drizzle Classic Rack today. I'd be thrilled with that. So do I kill a 2 here or do I not? This is one place that's actually had 2 shooters. Let's not get overly crazy just yet. We'll do 1 and see what happens. What good deer have you gotten? Where did he come from? We've had, I think, 5 diamonds today. 5 diamonds in a troll or 4 diamonds in a troll, I forget. Should call it out having an urban hunting map. I don't know how you'd accomplish that, because, like, the hallmark of Call of the Wild is open world, huge map, like, you know, go wherever you want, essentially, hunting. Being limited to, let's say, like, little woodlots or whatever, I just don't think that works. In another game, maybe? Like Deer Hunting Camp, actually, you could do something like that. But I don't think it works in Call of the Wild. Drew, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Hey, speaking of Deer Hunting Camp, last night, I spent some time on the game. I made a map that actually generated, like, sheds and rubs and deer trails. So I think this week I'm gonna get to hunt my own map, which should be fun. Got a shooter over there. Excellent. Do you have a favorite beaver rare? Leucistic, I guess. Calories don't count from homemade stuff? Yeah, you're right. Soup hasn't been helping me. Just classic soup, just being here, you know? Is Deer Hunting Camp on Xbox One? For some reason, it's only on PlayStation and Steam. I don't... The developer, PSR Outdoors, he's like licensed as a PlayStation dev, but I guess not a Xbox dev. So yeah, unfortunately it's not. Maybe it'll get there. We shall see. But it looks like most of his prior games, like, he released, let's call it a finished product. This one, he's adding updates as we go, and that's a huge deal in my mind. Just want to see them dead deers? Well, I can assist with that. There you go. Tips for hunting on Layton? You know, man, like, why was I there? Oh, for the July 4th video again. It's so different now than it used to be when I hunted it a lot. I don't know that I have a lot of good tips. They changed the map so much. Like animals' ranges and, let's call it, good spots. That kind of thing. I feel like I don't know the map very well anymore. Pizza's a slacker. He was here. Best animal hunt first in real life? Oh, geez. Squirrels, probably? That's how I learned to hunt. Because squirrels teach you a lot of things. It teaches you how to walk quietly in the woods, because you move around a lot. On some level, it teaches you to be still, but you can get away with some movement and stuff. But I'm also talking, like, from the perspective of a kid learning to hunt. So you learn that kind of stuff. You learn how to shoot a shotgun. Maybe you learn a little bit of, like, how to skin an animal, gut an animal, all that kind of stuff on a very small scale. I think squirrels are a good starting point. Deer Hunting Camp hasn't gotten any updates on console yet? It didn't get the one like a week or two ago that added Saskatchewan? Hey, Luca, what's up? Gonna be very interested to see if there's deer here. I still hunt squirrels. My brother does like some squirrel competition thing every year. There's a 5, finally. What rack is that? That's not the troll rack. Oh, remember I said earlier I'd forget that I equipped tripods? I forgot I equipped tripods. Nor with a 22, not a shotgun. Maybe even better learning-wise, because one of the things that I attribute whatever level of skill, you know, that I do have as far as shooting goes, is pellet gun hunting. Same thing, roughly. Squirrels and birds and such. Now, was this all legal? Probably not, but statute of limitations. Anyway, when you, like, if you can shoot a squirrel with a 22, you can get the lungs onto the ear. That's the way I view it. Okay, well. Only one shooter, but it is a 5. How far? That'll do. We may have other ones across the lake too. Well, actually on the side that we just left. Started with the 410, moved to a 22. We never hunted with the 22. I started with the 410 as well. We had a Rossi 410, I think. I believe that's what it was. And I guess from there, honestly, pretty much used a 410 up until I started deer hunting. Oh, that was a different troll rack. Didn't even realize. Oh, well. At least it's a 5. Learn to shoot squirrels with a 470? That'll toughen up your shoulder, you know? No, Kyle. You can if you want. It's fine with me. I ain't gonna say no. Couple of 3s. I don't know. Hey, I mean, you can lick the snow, Mr. Dutch Van de Loot, but that's, you know, there is ice over here. That might be a little better. How dare you? Turned right when I shot. It still worked out, but could have been bad. And things somewhat worked this time. Can't really hunt them because I live in South Africa. Whatever your, like, let's say small game equivalent of that would be, abundant, but like something, I don't know how to describe this. Something that is abundant, but maybe entry level to the degree that hunting anything in Africa might be entry level. Do you have any shooter bucks in your trail cams? There's a couple I'm excited about. One that's real wide. Actually, if you watch the video on Called Outdoors, which is my sort of, let's call it, second IRL hunting channel. On this channel, I just post my hunts and some product reviews that are coming down the road. But also on Called Outdoors, like off-season stuff. So this particular video I'm referencing, trail camera hanging, some mock scrape stuff, all that. If you check out the last video there, I did show those bucks, so you can see what I'm talking about. There's a wide one, and then there's a big tall one that I think is going to be pretty decent. What's up, Deborah? Impala? I mean, I've never hunted them, but maybe. Alright, well, we already have one shooter again here, so that's probably bad. Maybe, though, they'll be right back at that same spot. $10-gauge turkey loads? Oh my god. Dude. I know what 12-gauge turkey loads do to my shoulder, and 10-gauge is only going to be worse. Every time I shoot, like especially a 3.5-inch turkey load. Like, I went to 3s 3 or 4 years ago, because I was like, I'm done. Like, it hurts my shoulder too much, and how much more impact could it possibly be giving me? And the 3 still, like, it's straight up painful. It's like Bruce Lee kicking you in the shoulder. Think we'll ever see Bufflehead, like, added to Call of the Wild? I do, actually. I think we'll see him. Did you have a great one, Tar? Yep. Got that almost like a year ago today. It was early July of 2024. Shot it at 40 meters with a bow. It was a terrifying shot to take, but it worked. An 8-gauge pistol. It's a thick bore. Ooh, nice, Beardsley. I think there's a couple of different Lucisics, if I'm not mistaken. Can you please do one more Axis hunt? Yeah, at some point I'm sure I'll do another one. Where would you want a new map? I mean, Africa, I think, is sort of the obvious choice. Let's say beyond that, Pamir Mountains. It'd be Sunderpaton-esque but like Marco Polo sheep, Siberian ibex, all these sorts of things. Stuff that I would love to hunt, basically. It's just the one. It's pretty much always one shooter here, which is fine by me. Great One Tar video was released July 19th. Okay, a little later than I remembered. Oh, Fallow was... Never mind. That's 2 years ago. Fallow was super early July. Taro was, I guess, mid-July. The axes are such good-looking rack for being a smaller class animal. I feel like they could have done the antlers a little bit better. But it's super impressive. I think that might be what more like what you're getting at. Oh dear, literally. I just see no reason to shoot the one level 2, because shooters will come here, they're just acting weird. So let's try this. UK map Chinese water deer? If there's enough other additional new species that could come with that, I get behind it. Dream hunt IRL would be caribou in Alaska. I mean, you can buy your license now, Kyla, but non-resident doe tags don't go on sale for like 2 more weeks. Somewhere in there. Last week of July? Maybe it's 3 weeks. Gotta check your exteriors. Is this particular spot that keeps being weird? Anything cool you got this stream? Lots of 5s. My deer are being very rude, but it's what they do. See if they're back here. That's the main question. I have another potential thought of a way to get them to show up too. How is she non-resident when she's married? Yeah, she hasn't updated her license yet, so legally, still considered non-resident. Got my great one, Muley. Number 4 earlier, big rack, so I thought it was an elk. Nice. Best bow to begin with? Is this a real life question? Okay, now it's just the doe. Here's my thought though. Go over here. The deer being stinky. I've heard that description before. I'm going to do the 1 minute thing. And I want to see if more tracks appear. No, actually the only thing that happened was the other doe tracks disappeared. Well, onwards and upwards, I guess. 1,000 kills yet? Probably about 900. We'll be very close to 1,000 at the end of the stream. I'd say just under. Hey, thanks, Gabriel. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Adulting sucks. It does, but you gotta do it. Jalen Ramsey could pick up or not. I don't know. I'm gonna need to see the vision. I think they said something about what's Deshaun Elliott, Juan Thornhill, and Jalen Ramsey on the field at the same time. There we go. That's a little something. Anyway, my point being, I don't know that swapping Minka for him makes a lot of sense, but I guess we'll find out. Best bow to begin with IRL. You could go a lot of different directions. Bear has some very good, like, entry-level bows. Bear brand. Bear archery, I should say. Favorite great one? Still Moose. I think Moose nailed the concept of great one better than any that they did prior, or in my opinion, since. Now, Mule deer are really good, but, like, you know, there's some combos that aren't as good. I don't know that there's a Moose combo you can get that isn't fantastic. Now, I personally don't love the mismatched racks, but a lot of people do, so I don't even want to say that's a bad one. Do you get great ones? Sometimes. Best NFL division. This year? AFC North should be good again, but the Browns are going to drag it down. I would say NFC North, assuming Caleb Williams, like, progresses at all. Almost has to be them. Next video with Scarecrow, I'm guessing end of the week limit, or maybe next week. It's kind of up to him because he's on vacation right now, or he's away anyway, so we'll end up releasing the video simultaneously, but since he's away, like, obviously when he gets back and he's ready for that. What do you think it'd be like to have a muley as a pet? I don't know. I've heard of people having whitetail as pet. Any video today? Just the stream? Monday is the only day of the week where I don't do a video. When are we going to do a collab? I don't know, when it's hot enough in here to run both computers at the same time again? Hot enough. Cold enough? Whatever. Huh. Interesting. Are those bows cheap? There aren't a lot of bows that are cheap as bows go. Bear Archery has some pretty affordable stuff. What is that? Oh. I hear footsteps. Where is it? We made history? We did. Favorite animal to hunt IRL? Definitely whitetail deer. And it'll always be. Love accidentally loading buckshot and then turning squirrels into confetti. That'll do it, yeah. If any of those pellets hit them, goodbye. Ugh. I also hit him in the skull anyway. So close. They just never quite get there. I mean, they can. They never get there for me. Video recording plans? Probably a ski ridge, you know, chasing diamonds and stuff. There's a thing I want to work on. I just don't know when I'm going to get around to do it. It's going to take me a long time. Like, it's probably a 6 or 8 hour recording session, something like that. But I think it's going to turn out good. So, when I find the time to do that, I think that'll be fun. Okay, I don't know what's up with these deer now, but nothing ever makes sense. The big 2 I shot is at least a shooter now. And arguably, do I just like... I'm gonna do it. This is a shooter zone now, I'll get dead too. The beaver beatdown? Boy. As I said earlier, the fact that that wasn't even like top 3 craziest things that got said, that tells you a lot. I need my prized beaver. Do you need to kill all beavers in a group to get the respawns? No. Any individual beaver kill gets a respawn. Hey, Nate, thanks for jumping back in with the super chat. Appreciate you, man. Thank you once again for the support. That buck weighed and scored 137. Stinky beavers. I about had a heart attack from, a random solo. So we kill that and don't claim it. Anyway, I was laughing so hard. I had like no blood pressure. It was just straight wheeze. So you die. We don't claim you. Don't know where that's going to end up. Unless that was the big 2 I shot. Because I had a fear it was a solo, but I don't know where that 3 would have came from. Anyway, it's probably not useful to try to understand the inner machinations of Call of the Wild's mind. Nice 4. We like those. Big, wide boy. Watch that be a diamond, and I just oofed him. Sheesh. If the 300 was allowed, I would have oofed it. You could really tell he set up by accident? Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's certain things you could just never script, and that's one of them. Pedal Puff, atypical drop time and 50 kills? We shall see. Ooh, that was very close. 0.5 away. The closest I've had the diamond on that rack, and it's a 4. Vortex Diamondback, David? Oh, you've got 2 Vortexes. One am I? 25 on 6, 109.3. Yeah, I have the Diamondback in 4 to 12. And for me, it's like perfect. For whitetail hunting around here, for the distances I shoot, 12 is more than I'd probably ever shoot a deer on. Well, I shot that doe at like 200 with it on 12. But most of my shots, I don't need 12 power. I use that like, ooh, there's a buck through the brush. I might want to shoot him. Let me zoom in, like, how many points do you have, whatever. That's what the 12 power's for. Favorite fur and rack combo? The one I got, Dusky Drift Typical Rack, was legitimately the one that I wanted the most. Next, Dripple Drizzle Sack Rack. Like, the classic rack, aka Big Rack. It's really good too, it just lacks the mass. I heard the clip, yeah, Nate. I did that too, though, in a classic stream. So, you know, I can't be too judgmental, it happens. I think that was a gut shot, maybe? If we bounce down there, we might be able to save it. Does something happen, Dustin? Whatever, that works. Next great one, bear? Well, I hope grizzly. We need redone grizzlies. Pros shoot 600 plus? I don't know. There's a place in there's somewhere in Pennsylvania you can shoot 600, but not many. Not where I hunt. The furthest you could ever shoot where I hunt is probably 300, and that's just if you're shooting across fields. Futzel says 14 years old and up. You can't claim sing on an ATV? I don't think so. Got my first great mule deer at like 30 kills before my setup was even finished. Nice. Did you get a combo you wanted? There sure did seem to be like a lot of quick mule deer grinds, but I'd say any one of us would happily take one. Anything so far? A lot of 5s. The last 3 or 4 have trolled, and the first 4 or 5 made diamonds, so I've lost track. We're at least 8 5s, maybe more. Cobweb with the twisty rack, not bad. A little wooded here for long shots, just a little bit. A little wooded and a little hilly. You need like either mountains, which we don't really have much of those, or very flat, which we don't have that either. 2. Okay. There's never 2 here. I don't get it, man. I really don't. We just shoot and hope for the best. That, how did that not get along? The first one we shot is like identical to the solo that we left and didn't claim, but that shouldn't have anything to do with what respawns. Hop off the ATV after you park it, then get back on the four-wheeler. My claiming tent. Anyway, it'll let you claim it and then your character bugs out? Well, I can try. We'll see. Because you shot stuff you hadn't before, the level 2s with higher weight and stuff. But the only, well, I guess. I was thinking it had to be a solo. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's just the whole, like, when animals disappear, shoot some other ones, and you get things showing up. Did I bid on the Tay-Tay pick? What Tay-Tay pick? What? What great ones do you have? I have one of every great one species, and then I also have a second pheasant and a second bear. If you meant just mule deer, I have Dusky Drift, which is incorrectly labeled as Milky Way, but that was a typical rack. Okay. Let's see what's down here. Not sure that our solo assumptions are completely right. Fair enough. Fake husband? Oh dear. Ooh, okay. Now, Spot him. The reason I do that, by the way, it's much easier to get back on target for the second one when it's glowing. Some don't seem to absorb solos and spit them out later. I couldn't roll it out, to be honest with you. I've seen all kinds of weird stuff that I can't explain. Applicable age? What? Does it say 14 is the applicable age or what? $243. I guess, in theory, only gotta check that spot when stuff's weird, so we should be good. That's strange, Kyla. I don't get it. Least favorite map in Call of the Wild? Sadly, it's probably Mississippi. And I don't mind the map, but to me, it only has one draw at this stage, and it's Gators. Like, in my opinion, a good map in this game, let's say a Ski Ridge, has multiple draws. Now, it's a brand new map, so inevitably it has a lot of exclusive species, so that helps. Let's go back, like, to Silver Ridge Peaks, how about? Because that's like 5 years old, and it still has a good number of draws. Like, you might want to go there. Okay, now there's 2 here too. You might want to go there for bighorn or mule deer. And yes, you get them on other maps, but it's not like you're sacrificing really good hunting to go there. Like, if you hunt bighorn or mule deer on SRP, you're gonna find a lot of them. If you're going to Mississippi for whitetail or for hogs or for turkeys, it just isn't as good a hunting as the other maps. You'd like it more than New England? I like New England more than Mississippi, if that's what you're asking. New England is at least, like, objectively beautiful. Like a really good looking map. Mississippi's just kind of green. You love Mississippi, you bow hunt on it? I think if you're in it for, like, the immersive approach, then Mississippi can be very good for that. Me and my friend are hunting beavers, getting up to local bars. Sorry. Sir 12. Quit being a weirdo. And then he's just like, okay, sorry. Mississippi has great species. It is so much foliage and so gray. Gray. Gray fox? AFC West is the best division? I mean, the Raiders are dragging that sucker down pretty bad, but they might be good this year. I think you're maybe potentially behind, or you pasted that again because I missed it. Dun dun dun. Thank you, Jessica. Mississippi has unique animals unlike the main map. What is unique to it? Gators. That's it. I guess Mississippi or New England has none, but I don't know. It's in the eye of the beholder, to be perfectly honest. They had 3 playoff teams and probably will again. Well, so did the NFC North, and they didn't have the Raiders. Although, actually, they had the Bears, so to be fair, pretty close. But by win total, they still should have been better. I don't know, Cam. Whatever you think. Was that thunder? Now it is 5 o'clock. It was supposed to rain sometime this evening. Well, we'll see where this goes. If the stream does, you know why. How you dropping gators? Neck shots are the way to go when they're resting. If you aim, like, basically right where the jaw kind of, like, comes to that V point at the back, just behind that, in line with the, like, middle of the jaw, aim right there, you should be good. 1 shooter, 2 shooters, we like it. Just sort of pouring in Ohio. I think that particular system won't get here, but if there's part of a system ahead of that, probably will. Kyla singing AC/DC. Found a level 9 red brown wolf. Taking weapon recommendations. Ooh. Let me think of something cool. What are they? Are they class 6 now? They used to be 5. I think they're 6. How about... I want to really have a good... What about the 9.3 drilling rifle? I think that'd be kind of neat. Crossbow's not a bad one. Makes you get close. Suited Patanjali's favorite? Fair. Everybody's gonna have preferences. Nice 4. Level 3. So it's probably good that we didn't go to town and murder every level 2 here, because that clearly wasn't the main issue. Figured that didn't get anything good. Ah. Gonna be 4-wheeler time. Just die. Wind is picking up. Doesn't look too bad, at least out the window. Might be able to open the windows and actually, get some air. That'd be cool. What do the level 2s do to you? They ruined my spawns. Would a Great One Gator make you play Mississippi? Yeah, no doubt. Well, it'd be better than Crocs. But I don't know that a Great One that just sort of lays out in the open is the most interesting grind, but hey, you never know. Schmole Thunder. What I'm going to do, by the way, is go and refill my drink. I'll also probably pop the windows open while I'm AFK, all that good stuff, and we'll see if the stream survives. What direction did he run in? He gotta be dead, right here. Yep. What map do you want next? I mean, if we could get Africa 2.0, that'd be amazing. Let's main menu. I don't think we need to restart the game, because we just did that a little while ago. So I'm gonna go refill my drink, and we'll be right back. We got about 2 more hours of grinding, if the power doesn't get knocked out. Cross your fingers. Oh, hey. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, I'll let him go. Does that mean a great one's gonna spawn? Maybe. What did I miss? Bunch of diamonds, bunch of trolls, and now it's thundering outside. So, we'll see if the stream makes it. It should, but you never know. America. I forgot that I had a hotkey that would automatically hide it. You got a crazy cool voice? Why, thank you. I appreciate that. What makes respawns spawn? Favorite thing for subscribing, by the way. Welcome on in. That's a decent 5. I don't know that there's any one particular thing necessarily. George, thank you for the super chat, man. A Flinter stream on my birthday. Well, happy birthday. Hope you're having a good one. This is excellent. Another present for the list. Seriously, love the content. Keep it up. I will definitely do my best. Appreciate you, man. Happy birthday once again. That's definitely on purpose drop shot with the 303. It was for you. That was extremely lucky. I had no such fights, Parker. I was really close to hitting that dough. He's laying right there. Frankly, he's gonna troll. Oh my, that might be the worst troll I've ever had for muleys. 294. Yeesh. No good. Sooner Baton has Crocs? I don't think so. Isn't Mississippi the only map with wild hogs? Maybe. But like, feral pigs are on Taorawa and Emerald Coast, and they're literally the same thing with a different name. Which I guess pumas, mountain lions are too, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like a unique hunting experience because the others are so similar. Hey, Juan. Not during my work. Must be Christmas. Well, welcome on in. Merry Christmas in July. How much longer will the stream last? About 2 hours. You know, thunderstorm permitting. Hopefully we can get the full 2. I still feel like, you know, we're right there with this grind right now. We've been killing 5s. As long as they don't act funny and disappear, things are typically looking good. So it can happen at any moment. And as I've said many times, it was thunderstorming when I killed my great one whitetail. Nice off duty. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. Glad the rain is watering the garden. Yeah, who needs the water? I'm glad I did the Miracle Grow yesterday so they could kind of soak that in. Today is my son's 22nd birthday. Well, tell him happy birthday for me. Hopefully he has a good one. Back to... Oh, nope. There's a 5. Excellent. We like 2 5s in a row. Typically a good sign. Use the mule deer setup and turn the time to elk and bighorn. Yeah, that's a good idea. What score would your huge deer in real life have been in Call of the Wild? Somebody did that. Does anybody remember who that was? Somebody had the unique idea to score the real life animals with Call of the Wild's scoring system. That would be kind of fun to do. If I use the right gun, that'd be good. Angles are a thing. Oh boy. He smoked. That one's dead. Good deal. Great one's gonna happen. I can feel it in my tummy or Chinese food from last night. Chinese sounds so good. I've been saying this for like 2 weeks and I haven't went and gotten any yet. Some Chinese takeout for dinner. Oof. Or if Kyla's making those, what are they called? Pigs in a blanket. Gotta go. Hope you get your great one today. Thank you. Appreciate that. Fingers crossed. You want Chinese? Oh boy. I actually don't know where the closest one is to here. Chinese always hits? It does, it does. Nice little 323, not bad. First diamond in a bit. The last 12 have trolled us. Haven't had pigs in a blanket in years. I think Kyla made them for us around Easter. That's the last time I had them. Legit 4 minutes away? Well. That takes care of that. How many shooters do I have per run? It's supposed to be like 15-ish. When it's... Oh. Whoops. When it's at its best, it's somewhere in that area. But I routinely, like, bucks trying to disappear. They act a little funny. I'll get down, like, the... It seems like sub 10, 11. I don't get respawns. Oh, yes, Clark. That and red sauce and ankles and fruit geckos. It was a whole thing. Yep, shouldn't have mentioned anything, Dustin. Although, frankly, I kind of want Chinese. But we have a million leftovers that we should be using up. You know, be alright. George, thanks for coming to a Shoosty as well. Appreciate the support, man. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. And happy birthday once again. Boop. That's a 2. So there were 2 here as well to shoot for 12 seconds. What maps, if any, have no exclusive species? New England Mountains, I think, is the only one. Green-winged teal were kind of exclusive to New England, but I think from the very beginning, they got backfilled to Mississippi as well. Used to have a mythical that show up here, and I'd never see him anymore. Which is weird, because I don't think I shot him. Maybe he attacked me elsewhere and I didn't know it. Down to here. Test. Level 3 mountain hare. Test. Can you show your tent setup? Sure. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to rest when we get to this spot. Mountain hare, great one that's a jackalope / snipe. That'd be something. I hear Sir 12 doing his goofy swim thing again. Okay, there is the setup if you'd like to see that. A couple of my tents are on lakes that I'm just checking solos on, but I mean, those are lakes you might have as main zones anyway. Got a doe. Ooh, it's pouring out there now. I just got back. Why? We were just making sure you're still alive, you know? I'll get you Chinese food, Kylo, but it's going to have to be after the stream. Colton, thank you for the super chat. Welcome on in. What should I get to eat? I got Chinese last time. All right, well, probably not Chinese. How about... I mean, Taco Bell's my go-to, personally. So, you know. Maybe an option. Thoughts on the next update being another major rework / remaster / backfill one. Seems like it's about time for that again with all the improvements. I think that'd be good. I do think, though, it's tough because the last time they did that, which was only 1 map in a year, and then like the backfills and everything else, it was probably the low watermark for Call of the Wild. So I kind of think the way they're doing it now, do 3 or 4 model redos with every map, and continue to add new content. Maybe that is a better way. How many kills? I would say we're approaching 950 on the second grind. We're not there yet, but somewhere between 900 and 950. What, Colton? Okay, yeah, don't go there. How do you deal with solos early in the grind and late in the grind? If you're willing to stack diamonds, that's the way to deal with them, full stop. Stack diamonds in your main zones, and then shoot your solos or exteriors, either one, until they're low level. If you're not doing that, what I've done is when I see a solo, I shoot it. I don't claim them, mostly because there's like a thought that you can't get a great one off of an unclaimed kill. And yeah, I just hope they respawn low level. That's how I've done this entire grind. There might be deer on this side we can shoot. Or not. Hope for a great one soon, fingers crossed. Qdoba's not fast food? I thought it was like a Subway. What would you think of a Central Asia map? I think that could be pretty good. I don't know if Pamir Mountains are Central Asia, but at least somewhat in that area is one of the areas I'd really like to see as a new map, so I'd be down. Let me check here again because we had a solo. The West Virginia food standards aren't up to par. I mean, not that I've gone to a lot of places, but when I've been hunting in West Virginia, a lot of times we'll go somewhere and get food, and it's always been good. Haven't run into, well, was that West Virginia though? Kyla did buy some kind of Slim Jim at a BP. That was either in southern PA or northern West Virginia. That didn't go well. How do you keep your grind count? I really don't keep track very much. I just generally know I get like somewhere in the area of like 30-ish an hour. It's probably more than that though. So I don't really know. I just kind of have a rough guess of how many I'm killing. Like, let's see here. In the last, we've had 20 kills in 20 minutes. So we're probably actually way further than I thought. We might be over 1,000. I don't know. Tell that to my Subway with a drive-thru? What? Never seen one of those. Yikes, Vert. Okay. To the next. What would be your ideal new map? I think Africa 2.0 would be, like, my #1 choice. Realistically, how many more maps do you think we'll end up with? I think a lot. I don't think Call of the Wild is going anywhere. Personally, like, some of the things they've done, reworking old species, changing up so much with the structure of, like, their partner creator stuff, and I mean, customizations, all this stuff. I don't feel like the game's nearly on its way out, so I think a whole bunch. George, thank you for the super chat again, man. Thanks for the happy birthday wishes. My pleasure. Hope you have a good one. Another 5. I think that is a rack that at least often makes it. Oh, God. Oh, I dropped it. I think it was a neck shot. The 5, we shall see. Your Subways have drive-thrus? I've never seen that. That's cool. I agree, Clark. I really think they found something with Suitor Baton. To me, that was a big inflection point. When will Ultimate Hunting come out? Over under May 2026? Ooh, barely diamond, but a diamond. Does over mean past? I'm assuming that's how we're doing over under here. Over. Colton, thank you for the gifted membership to Vampchick. Appreciate that. If you're here in chat, Vampchick, be sure to thank Colton for the gifted membership. Join the Discord, link up your YouTube, get the member roll, and enjoy the green name member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to content uploads. Inflection point using big words, I see. I saw it on the internet. I thought I'd say it. It sounds pretty intelligent, don't you think? All the animal models post Suitor Baton have been elite? Yes. Totally agree. I mean, like, culminating right now with what a ski ridge is. I mean, bighorn, mule deer, mountain goats. What else got redone? Wasn't there another big time one? I'm really spacing on this right now. That voice was crazy good. Oh, thank you. Hey, winners, what's up? Got my first Diamond of the Day croc just yesterday. I got a piebald and a leucistic. Dang. Nice. Another 5. Same rack, too. Come on, like, it just feels like we're right there. When we're getting 5s like this, it just feels to me like it could happen at any minute. Is there a bug of getting the same rack for great ones? Not that I'm aware of. Probably just RNG. I'm really not concerned about messing it up, but why take a second shot? Should you have different tents for different grinds? Could you explain that a bit more? I don't fully understand the questions. If this rack makes, I'll give 5 more subs. It's like you knew. Because that wasn't even close. I'm curious, what, like, was that just a, we'll see what happens, or could you tell? How many great ones already? Mule deer, I just have the one. I got it like 2 days after they came out. I have since killed so many level 5s, but no more great ones. Womp womp. Has this rack ever made it for anyone? That rack makes it quite often. Like it's the exact same rack as the diamond we had at the prior place, but it was like more narrow, which I think was the difference. Every troll I've got on this grind scored 308. Huh. My tent. Wonder if it has anything to do with the stampede behind me. Like, do you have different colors for different grinds, or do you just use one color for every grind? Normally I just use the one color. Now, I made this camo one special for this, but normally it's this same design, but with regular camo. It's nothing but, you know, something to change it up and, I don't know, pretend it's worth some good luck. Yes, Colton. That is the same rack. It used to do, like, because it was a brow time thing, which shoot beams of light off into the distance. That is the exact one. Thanks, peoples. Is there a difference between the time it takes to get a great one when herd managed and not herd managed? On average, yeah. Herd managed grinds typically get a great one quicker. And the thought is, no one knows exactly how great ones work. Biblical, thank you for the 11 months, by the way. Welcome back. Appreciate that. No one knows exactly what makes a great one spawn, but the thought is that it's like, let's say, a diamond spawns, right? And then maybe there's a 1 in 100 chance it's a great one instead. That's the way that I think about it. And again, don't know if that's how it works, but it would make sense because herd management does seem to speed up your chances of getting a great one. So, more diamonds equals potentially more great ones, assuming that's the way that it works. Herd management gets more diamonds, therefore, faster great ones. Farron, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. I always forget I can do this. I'm so bad about that. Whoa. Unless you're DD33, just spawn him without trying. That's kind of the second time. His whitetail, I think he did try a little bit with that. We get a great one whitetail, like, decently early on. Not a ton of people had great ones yet. And he just casually got one on Rancho. I have a diamond on one of those, but barely like 313. I had one score 317 at the start of the stream today. That might be the only one of that rack that's trolled today, ironically enough. Any advice for a newbie? I would say generally what you're doing, just kind of like casually walking around, is probably the right approach. Hunt near water. You're going to find most animals, like, I know this is frozen, but it's still water. Most animals are hanging out near water. As a new player, I wouldn't worry too much about trying to get trophies, or like, what I'm doing right now is referred to in this community as great one grinding. I wouldn't worry about doing anything like this right now. Like, whenever you see something, shoot it. Get that cash, XP, all that stuff. That's going to help you down the line. I can't believe we got that. Isn't DD more of a casual hunting playstyle? Yes. Very much so. We almost have 600 in here, by the way. We've, like, flirted with 600 all stream, but we haven't quite gotten there. How many lakes? What? How many lakes in a run? 12? No. Used to be. I think it's 8 now. Favorite IRL animal to hunt? Definitely whitetail. Do you recommend completing all the missions? Like, let's say you're newer to the game. It can be good for cash and XP and stuff. A lot of the missions these days aren't amazing. There used to be a lot of missions that were, for lack of a better word, hunting. Now the missions are kind of just like, hey, go over here and do this for me. Now go over here and do this. And all you do is like go from one lodge to the next. And in my mind, the missions are basically meant to help you unlock the map. Like, go over here, and it just tells you where there's an outpost, more or less. So if you don't need the cash or the XP or anything, you know, if you want to do them, sure. But I don't think they offer a lot these days. Missions were fun for me, but Mel wasn't impressed. I only was because of the spoiler. You talking about this map? I don't know if I know what you're talking about. Interesting. Got a diamond blue wildebeest, 39.59. That's a big one, man. Nice. Best storyline? I think Layton. Yukon's is pretty good, but it's kind of like, it's anticlimactic, I guess is the best way to say it. Layton has so many different characters, and they all play like an integral role, and it feels like authentic, like relationships between the different people. Like Jonathan Trampfine and what's his name would like run afoul of each other for different things, and you would deal with that. The different mission animals, there were a bunch of them. Like, I don't really understand why they don't do that kind of stuff these days. Maybe it's because the game has taken like kind of grinding turn, but I don't see it as a reason to not add great ones. Sorry, to not add mission animals or great ones. Not mission great ones, to be clear. Who remembers the Mr. Black Great One bug? That's exactly what I thought of when I accidentally said great ones. I think that's why I said it, in fact. Parquet, Quattro, and Tay. Quattro's very good. Parquet was good, but my god, the lady wouldn't shut up. And then she's just like casually going on, basically like says like, yeah, I killed somebody. Anyway. Which was funny. What do you think is the best DLC map for a first purchase? You can play any DLC map that you don't own in multiplayer. So that's what I always recommend. Go to multiplayer, check them out, find a map you like, and then consider that. You know, there's a couple of maps that are very good for beginners. Tearoa is a good one. Rancho's not bad for beginners. If you buy literally any weapon pack DLC, though, to be honest, any map can be beginner friendly. I stand the Parquet lady popping off bad people. Medved story's good, true. There was the whole anthrax, that's hard for me to say. Little, side story thing there. I actually wish they had done more with that. Saul's good for beginners? True, for some stuff, I would say, like, a beginner that doesn't have the waterfowl DLC might struggle. Got a diamond red deer with the crab rack? Could you post that in Discord? I didn't even think that was possible. Ski Ridge lady talks more than Parquet? Oh no. I will do these missions, I think. And I'll probably... Something I thought about doing. Like, let's say we get this great one, right? Maybe we go and finish our fallow deer great one grind. And then I might do, like, a mission marathon stream. Like, just knock out 5 maps worth of missions and see if we find anything cool doing it. I will have Call the Wild Chat open rise, because I'm intrigued. SRP is the easiest for beginners, so long as you have decent guns, because you're bison and elk and even bears and stuff. It's tough with the 243. Yeah, sounds good, Rise. I've got it open, so whenever you post it, I will see it. That'd be very fun to watch. Yeah, I think it'd be nice to, you know, just kind of, for one, do all the missions, so that I can comment on them more properly when people ask about them. And that was the thing I always liked about missions, and it's why I've kind of soured on them over the years. They become so much more exploratory and less about hunting, that it's more rare for me now that I randomly stumble into some cool diamond while doing the missions. But if we go and do 5 maps of missions or whatever, however many I haven't done yet, I'd say we're going to find something. Cool looking buck. Was that the one that got away last time? I think it may have been. Oof. Sam just casually posted a super rare moose in Discord. Nice. I thought maybe we might see another shooter come out of there, but no such luck. Is that the crab rack? That one isn't. That's just the small diamond rack. It does troll a decent bit. The second one you posted is the crab rack. Wait, the hunter has a cool story? Yeah, they do pretty good with their missions. The Nez Perce story with that whole thing, and years later, I still don't want to really spoil it because has a twist you don't expect. It's pretty neat. What was the... Matariki Park has a kind of funny / creepy story. Quattro's probably the best. Oh, Quattro is a good beginner map. Because there's nothing above class 6, so everything you can ethically take right away. Ibex are literally a dime a dozen. Maybe like a quarter a dozen. No, that's the other way. A penny a dozen. Another 5. Come on. It's gotta happen today, right? But anyway, you get so many kills that way. Tay is the best beginner map. I'd say Tay and Quattro have a pretty good argument, both of them. We're just heart-shotting 5s like it's nobody's business right now. Any weapons you'd like to see added? I'd love to see a 25 on 6, 17 HMR. It's mostly smaller game stuff at this stage. A 7mm mod 8, because that's what I use in real life, just for that reason. I think it just makes it. Hey, 313. I've lost track. Maybe 8 diamonds and 5 trolls today, something like that. It's gonna be more 5s than last Monday stream at this rate. Tumor Rack Pedal Puff? I would take it, but it wouldn't be my favorite. Nice, Metal Man. I don't know how big they get, so it may well be. Isaiah, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. And Colton with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, man. We've got Carnage, we've got that Hunting and Trucking guy, Metal Man, William Smith, and Bradley Snyder. Guys, if you are in here in chat, be sure to thank Colton for the gifted memberships. Join the Discord, link up your YouTube, get the member roll, and enjoy the member badges, emotes, green name, and early access uploads. Thank you so much for the support, man. Whoop, we're gonna spook that. You're still doing that? Come on. Swim all the way down to the lake. What fixes it? He has to, like... call... he has to call... Yeah. Do it just like that. You're doing great, bud. Keep it up. So, they do this, Johnny, when they're swimming and you fast travel. There you go. Nope. There you go. Found solid land again. Broken doggy? A little bit. Alright, just the one. What is going on? He does that a lot when I fast travel here. I think it's a combo of fast traveling while they're swimming, and also being on a steep enough hill that they can't immediately make contact with the ground. Best bug of the game, it is pretty good. In one of the dino games, Kyla? Cool dog trick? Yeah, he's pretty well trained, you know, doing his thing. Collision with object. Yeah, apparently so. It's like the 2 hour and 40 minute mark if I ever want to go back and make a clip out of that. Good to know. Dog. Deer? Question mark? Oh. That's not something they typically do. Okay. Do you have an IRL dog? We do. I think it's common. Anyway, she is a Border Collie Blue Heeler mix. Her name is Shadow. She is 4 months shy of being 4, so 3.5, I guess. Whoa. So I guess I gotta kill that. Oh, and that. I'm gonna just do the one. Hunting pressure is gonna get a little much, and since we missed, I'll just take that opportunity to not overdo it. A favorite Hall of Shame trophy? I think I do, but the score doesn't show the same as it used to, if I recall correctly. Back, old scoring system. So you had the full score, right, that could max at 1,000, but you also had the trophy rating. This particular animal was a level 1 plains bison, minimum weight, I believe, minimum score, which just so happened to be 12. But I'm pretty sure in the trophy lodge now, it doesn't show as 12. Check Discord. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me saying it or not, but that's the first one you posted is not the crab rack. The second one is. But the first one's a different rack. Shadow will be mine? No. Kayak. 1 shooter, 2 shooter, alright. Red shooter, blue shooter, I guess. No. What's up, Jackson? What? How did I fast travel to the wrong place? I grant you a great one magic. I think I might need it. We are killing 5s at a rate really none of my great one grinds ever have had. Like, I've never had, even fallow, I've never had a grind where I kill diamonds like this. And so far, they're being elusive little buggers. What's up, Nate? Doing good, how are you? Hey, Easton. Favorite Adam Sandler movie? You're gonna hate that I'm gonna say this, but, I'm changing my mind halfway through. I don't even know many of them, to be perfectly honest. Does Grown Ups count as one? What's up, AI Warrior? Welcome on in. Please say hi to my little brother. What's going on, man? I don't have a name, so, you know. Man works. 5, nice. We like those. Although, I'd like a 10 at this stage, frankly. Smoked. It's a tad aggravating setting up a grind, but once you get it rolling, it's so much fun. Yeah, once it's going, it's just blast away and, you know, hope to see 10 Fable show up. I hope to see 10 Fable today. You and me both? Oh, I haven't seen him forever. How many kills? I think I've been estimating low lately. Second grind, let's say right about 1,000. And the reason I say that, I thought I was getting like 30 kills an hour, and this is $20 in 20 minutes. So in reality, I'm probably getting more like 60 an hour. And who knows what that means our kill total actually is. Higher than I thought. Biggest animal you've hunted in real life would be my 180 whitetail. That was right here on my property in PA. Max score for turkeys is 4.8. It's the same as cinnamon teal, and I really wish they changed that. It should, like, turkeys should have more variety than 4, you know? It does the whole bird a disservice. And really, true beards and all that kind of stuff, true spurs would be excellent, but even without that, a max score of 5, like, every turkey score is basically the same thing. Put the max at 70, it's like classic, and at least the variety in scores goes up. I missed turkey drink time. Oh man, turkey hunting during drink time was a slaughter. Because it would take them forever to fly. So if you had, like, let's say the 22 Virate 10 rounds, you could just wipe them out. Got 2 shooters again, we like that. 1 Osceola turkeys with a fix for turkey behavior. If you need 2 of, like, the different subspecies had, let's say a little bit like the pro turkey hunting video, different sounding gobbles. You said about behavior, like, at least in a lot of places, Rio Grande turkeys, the competition for hens is like crazy. So calling is maybe more effective on them. They might like come running in as opposed to an Eastern or an Osceola that might kind of just like slowly pick its way in. Michael, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Good to see you. How much land do you have in PA? I just have 14 acres here. My dad has 120-ish on the farm there, so that's mostly where I hunt, but the big buck was here on my 14. Our deer genetics here are, for some reason, ridiculous. And, you know, I ain't gonna complain. Favorite trophy in Call of the Wild? Man, it's tough. Like, it's basically a tie with my piebald diamond gray fox and albino diamond moose. I think it's the fox, but I would also say, like, the moose is my best kill. To split that hair. You got 14 as well? Nice. Where in PA? I'm like West Central. Did you get your buck age? You know, I think my brother's... does he still? My brother used to have the one jawbone in his freezer. And I always meant to get it aged, and I just kind of never got around to it. If he still has it, maybe I still will. But he doesn't do European mounts anymore, other than for family. So I don't know that he still has an active freezer in which such a jawbone would be in. That's insane, Looter. I still don't have a leucistic. They're apparently really rare. At least on my grind, they are. How's your grind going? Looking pretty good, Michael. We're popping 5s like nuts again today. We've had, I couldn't tell you, 8 or 9 diamonds, half a dozen trolls. Just need that great one. And this, by the way, was the lake where we killed our great one, so maybe it happens. Although, the herds are a little different than at that time. Got my first piebald, nice. You figure he's probably 5.5 or 6.5? I figured 6, personally, because he, the one feature that he had that made me think, it's a nice one. Anyway, made me think 6. If you ever heard of like the Roman nose with whitetails, like that big kind of like almost bump, I guess, along the bridge of their nose. That's, you can get it with 5-year-olds, but it's typically an older deer thing. 12 trolls, 10 diamonds, 8 rares. Dang, you're stacking up the rares though. Ever had 2 great ones spawn in the same lake? Nah. I've never had even anything close to that. What genetic characteristics do your deer have? The deer around our family farm in central North Dakota aren't the longest length, but ridiculously thick. Pretty long tines here, I would say. A lot of abnormals. And that's very different. At my parents', any abnormal tine, and I'm talking like split tines, trashed on the bases, anything is extremely uncommon. Here, most bucks have something like that. Nick, thank you for the super chat, man. Any reason I'm at 200 plus kills on my grind and it seems everything's respawning as 3s, barely any 4s, and 0 5s? Or is it just completely random in my luck? Are you doing herd management? I have like 2 potential theories here. Either, if you're not doing herd management, that's going to be on some level just luck. You'll have, you know, some runs of lots of kills like that. The other thing, though, that I wonder of what you might be seeing is if you're doing herd management and you've got, I don't know, 10 level 2s, 15 level 2s, like some but not a lot, that's what happens. What I've found is that if you kind of do herd management, if you're like, I leave some, but I shoot some, you end up with a bunch of average bucks. Whereas if you really go after herd management, you have 30 level 2s or 50 or however many it is, then you get the 5s. Have any albinos? Nope. I have 2 mellas. Who knows how many dilutes? 5, 6. And probably 5 or 6 piebalds. No albino, no leucistic. Don't live near Butler? Nah, Butler's pretty far. Nothing there, just wanted to check. Okay, last spot. Whitetail jackrabbit drink time? Those were the days. I killed my albino gold that way. Because you would go to a lake and there'd be like 30 rabbits all just hanging out around the edge. And it was almost impossible to spook the things. They were kind of stupid. So if you just had any, like, restraint going into that spot, you were going to see a ton of rabbits. Beautiful. I'll leave it if it has 140 kilo max weight estimate. Okay, you're doing that right. I would say you maybe just want to keep going. You know, keep on leaving those as they show up. You might just have, like, let's say not enough twos to really make that impact just yet. But if you're doing that, it's going to work out. Just keep it going. What do you do? What's that, Carter? Got my first albino yesterday. There you go. Don't forget the check. We're going down Call of the Wild memory lane right now. That'd be a fun video to make, actually. Maybe on Call of the Wild's 10-year anniversary. That's in, like, a year and a half. Go back and look at, like, all the things that used to be in Call of the Wild that aren't. Checks, like the drink times we talked about. The way the integrity bonus worked back then. The entire scoring system. Legacy racks are nearly a thing of the past. There's a few things that happen, Cape Buffalo and such. Was that dilute dough? Was there a dough? You sure it wasn't that level 2 buck? Old Dutch Vandaloot? What do you do while you wait for respawns? You shouldn't have to wait. If you're main menuing after your run, they ought to be there pretty much immediately. Right ones in the old scoring system would be crazy. Yeah, I don't know how that would have. Maybe they would have scored 1100 or something. I miss, kind of anyway, the old Great One logo. Like, I kind of like the way they did that. Almost better than the new ones. But I liked the old diamond logo and stuff better. I just think the distressed look, like sort of the chips and stuff out of the logo, it just had a, you know, sort of rustic vibe that a hunting game I think goes for. Old scoring Great One would be 12-12. Oh, I like it. How rare are albino Manitoba elk? Seems like pretty darn rare. Favorite super rare? Piebald Diamond Gray Fox, I would say. Shooting down a level 1 or 2. Level 2's minimum weight estimate. Well, truly the minimum is 70 to 105, but that's basically impossible. You can get it, but you're never going to get your buck shot down to that. So, any buck that's 105 to 140, I'm leaving. Anything else dies. Like that. Your dog is watching the stream? Nice. Hi, dog. Not again. K-Flow isn't old?
I don't know. He and I used to lasso Tyrannosaurus Rexes back in the day. We made a killing doing that.
The metal built on itself? Yeah, exactly. It was neat, right? It was a good idea. I really thought it was good. Spine shot? Oh, yeah. Throw that in the list of, like, things that are no longer things in Call of the Wild. Just one. They might be doing the thing up at that northern lake again. May need to give that a peek. So don't fully understand herd management. I probably don't fully understand it myself either, but the, you know, most basic description, the game works on kind of a balancing system for respawns, so if you leave a bunch of small ones, in order to balance it out, the game spawns big ones. And if you just operate under that, it works good enough. Hashtag diamond ducks don't count. Oh my god, I forgot all about that. Because they used to be so easy to get. I don't know if they changed the diamond rate, or if it was, maybe respawns weren't flock dependent. I bet it was that. I forgot all about that. Is this bighorn? Be risky and get a brain shot? I did that plenty because, like, Cape Buffalo, Water Buffalo, that spine was, it was hard to get because the things were, you know, made of tank armor. Easiest way to get money in Call of the Wild, probably running up the eastern coast of Emerald Coast, shooting crocs. Yeah, there's some deer acting a little funny. I think we're just going to go and visit this now. And the way I'm going to do this is actually go here. 231 to 308 pounds? Yes. Why did some animals go to 1,000 and others go up to 4? Score-wise? Oh, they were here. There's different things that the score is based off. Some animals are scored by weight, and that can mean different things. Some are scored by the weight in pounds. That's coyotes. Some are scored by the weight in kilos. That's red fox. Some are scored by the weight in grams. That's ducks. That's why you get like the thousands. They weigh a kilogram. 1 kilogram's 1,000 grams. That's where all that's coming from. And yeah, it just depends on the individual animal. Favorite super rares? My piebald diamond gray fox. How far is the super rare muley? Oh, up in the line of favorite super rare? Like third, I think. I'd probably say fox, moose, muley. And the muley would, it could easily be 1. I'd have to think about it. But I do definitely consider grind super rares like just a slightly lower tier. Do I usually have 2 level 2s here? I might need to kill one of those, I'm not sure. Not me checking DoorDash for funsies? Uh-huh. What was the super rare moose? Albino diamond. I shot that in 2018, October. Maybe like October 20th-ish? Mid to late October 2018. Oh. Shooter on that side, that's a thing. Like ladies? Unsure. Does lady have one? Mine was
back in ye olden days.
So mine's not in my trophy lodge. Was the legacy racks. So no true racks or anything. Have you ever seen Grizzly Man? Don't think so. What's up, Pioneer? Going pretty good. We're blasting 5s like nobody's business today. Just trying to get that great one to show. Oh, the skill glitch. Yeah, Zag Tactics. Obvious. Which, the funny thing was, he didn't come up with that. But he was the one that made a video about it because someone in his community did, so that's where the name came from. That was the meta for forever. 300.22. I don't think I knew she had that. Nice. Best super rare that's not a moose? I mean, the piebald diamond gray fox still. Should I reset the timer or go to the menu? Menu first, and then reset the time when you come back in. That's a bighorn fleeing, that's fine. I think your super rare moose was cooler because that was before manipulating herds became a thing. Yeah, but like, I don't know, the reason I say the fox is cooler, it is partially because, yeah, everybody has, not everybody, I don't, but a lot of people have a super rare moose from their grinds now. There's still only a handful of super rare gray fox that have ever been shot. So in that sense, I kind of... But that's why I rank the albino moose number 1. Like, it's tough. Like, I'm splitting a hair there. But I think the fox is cooler. But I think the moose is my best kill ever because back then nobody had super rares. Why is nobody grinding muleys on parquet? I think pumas are the primary issue. They're gonna be consistently, you know, spooking your deer. They're gonna be, you know, and wolves do it here, but it's not as big an issue. Because mule deer drink time coincides with puma feed time, and when it's feed time, they run around like nuts and chase everything. Remember the super rare albino water buffalo video? What was cool with that was I found it while doing a water buffalo guide. So I just like, I saw it and I'm like, okay, finish the guide first, then come back and kill this. Although, is that how that worked? No. I shot it at the time. The videos were separate. That's how it was. Do I have an albino lion? I do. I've killed a couple. A few females, and I have 2 males. I killed a level 5 silver. I don't know. Not very long after lions came out. And then I just shot a level 7 gold, like, early this year, I think. That could have gone better. Why am I spawning big 4s but no 5s? It could just be a matter of RNG. Like, I go through different periods where I get 3 or 4 5s per run, and I go through periods where I get, you know, 200 kills with no 5s. What happens if you delete a drink zone during the mule deer grind? They'll just move. You gotta go and find their new spot. It's annoying. You definitely want to work to try not to delete zones, but it happens. Dang, Hatcha, nice. Do you play anything other than hunting games? Not a lot. There are some games I play, like, if you've maybe seen, I've streamed, like, Madden 25 with Scarecrow. I play, what's the one I have? Pokemon White right now on my phone. Like that kind of thing. That's about it, really. Not a whole lot of other games. Hey, Chopper, how's it going? We're cruising, man. We're killing 5s like nuts. That great one's got to be around the corner. We got an hour to make it happen today. There was a football stream that was a blast. There were a couple, but the second one I think is what you're referring to. Oh dear. Oh, nice, Colton. I've liked it so far. When I first got it, I was like, the UI is kind of stupid, and like I thought Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and also even Heart Gold, Soul Silver, like the UI was perfectly fine. But as I've gotten used to it, I like it. We're getting Mexican for dinner? Okay. Whatever works. I'm just here so I don't get fined. How many do I have? Just the one. Do you like Tex-Mex? I don't know what that is. Like, I've heard of it, but I don't know exact. Is that like nachos and stuff? Just agree? That's the move. Oh, we're getting it from there? Do I have to go get it, or are you ordering it? Great one around the corner? Maybe so. Ever gonna do a moose grind again? I can't imagine that I will. There may come a time, you know. Like, I would have told you I was never, ever doing another bear grind. And I did. You know, doing a second mule deer grind straight away here, so you never know. I mean, I can go get a Kylo, whatever. It's gonna be obviously after the stream, but. Do you have a rare Grey Wolf? Not since they got the remodels. I have tons from, you know, the old models, which have been upgraded to the new models in the lodge, but I haven't killed any since they got the remodel. The AI description mentioned you? Pfft. Hope you get a super rare or a great one. Fingers crossed. We've got an hour left this stream to make it happen. There he is. Great one. Same to you, peoples. Boop. Did you do the 4 legs bear grind? My setup was like 6 legs, but yeah, that basic setup. Really want the sack rack? That's what I'm hoping for. That or a classic rack, I would be one happy camper. I think probably, regardless of what happens, when this grind ends, I'm going to take a little bit of a break from it. I might go back to fallow deer. At some stage, I'm going to do another whitetail grind. Like, we'll just have to see. Doing an IRL Alberta mule deer tag. Ooh, nice. Good luck to you. That'll be a fun hunt. They got big ones too, don't they? Mrs. Flinter wants queso for dinner. Oh, we got the lag again. We gotta restart the game after this. Hang on. The way to fix it for now is to do that. How's the grind going today? It's looking better than Friday, Apollo. We've killed I don't even know. Close to 15 fives already. If you had to get rid of one animal in this game, what would it be? I feel like this is maybe a cop-out, but, pumas? Because that doesn't affect literally almost anything. We could even put the mountain lions in the same multi-mounts that already exist. What AI summary? At the top of the chat, you'll get an AI summary. I don't know if that's only on PC, but... No, Kyla had it, so it's clearly on mobile, too. Nice, Otter. That's more exercise than I got today. By like 7 hours. Grey Wolf have been trolled twice? Ah, that's annoying. Sounds good, K-Flow. Appreciate you, man. Catch you Wednesday. Mountain lions are the same as pumas, so both would perish? Oh, they both gotta go away? Cinnamon teal. Even though the remodels are really good. Rabbits? I mean, that's not a bad one. Sir 12's swimming in air again. Ooh, nice, Sarah. You're doing great, buddy. Oh. Fix his own problem. So, they might be invisible. How can I get an albino lion? There's no secret formula or anything. The only thing is kill a whole bunch of them and hope one of them turns up albino. They are extremely rare. Gonna try to make room for the new map on the PS4. Nice. What do you want for the next great one? I always go to antler species, so like elk is my initial thought, but I don't know, grizzlies could be neat. Cape buffalo, lion. An I-8 lion. I hope they're visible here. Really feel like sometimes they are and they still just don't appear despite the fact that I do this. Oh, they're here, alright. Just the one. Great one, snow leopard. I really don't want to devalue snow leopard diamonds. Like, it would really... I worked so hard for that. I would hate to be shooting snow leopard diamonds and get to the point that I am now where with mule deer, I don't really tax them. You know? So much for Chinese? Indeed. Have you gotten a leucistic yet? Nope. No leucistics, no albinos this entire grind. Nice buck. And we gotta remember this time too, get out of the tripod and look before we just fast travel. Get out of the tripod and look. Okay, well I don't know where they are, but they appear when I fast travel most of the time. Took us like 3 months of hard work for Diamond Snowies. It took me 4 at least, because I got mine in October. And counting early access, we got Sunabatan early. I mean, I was on that map probably June 10th or thereabouts. Burritosaurus Rex. Oh my god. I think Africa 2.0 should be next with Great 1K Buffalo and Lion. Remodels for almost everything and at least 5 to 10 new species. And you're not going to tell me twice. I would be so hyped for that. I've been saying it for years. Vurhonga was always one of the most popular maps in multiplayer. And what that always told me was, if it has some of the most servers open, it's one of the most hunted maps. I should do it more, Clark, but I just fast travel because I try to be fast, and sometimes by being fast, you slow yourself down. Nice 4, decent 3, another nice 4. That'd be a huge update? It surely would. Oh my lag. Oh yeah, I'm actually glad that happened because I would have forgotten about it. We need to exit the desktop after this one. I literally think Yeah, you gotta look away sometimes and they spawn in. That, or I just timed that beautifully. Tomorrow's Taco Tuesday? It is, it is. Alright. Let's do that. Great one, Cape Buffalo would heal me. Steam Cloud Sync one day will be ready. On my mule deer grind, I have wolf rest zones on all my bottom lakes. I think I've only got it with that one kind of big-ish lake, but that's annoying. Couldn't you, well, how close are they to the mule deer zones? Because could you, like, cause hunting pressure in a very strategic spot to delete the wolf zone? Pork shoulder? Nice. Just killed a leucistic gold cave. Oh, that is sick. I've always wanted one. I've had like 3 leucistic females. And maybe 1 albino female. And then all my male rares have been albino. Need main menu music? You're saying I should add separate stream music for the main menu? Is that... Or just like play the Call of the Wild main menu music. Got drafted the Rays in MLB The Show? Congrats. It could have been the Pirates. You know? Right by the lake, and I've tried my zones delete? Yeah, I gotcha. I don't know what the solution to that. What if you... Nah, that wouldn't work. I was gonna say, what if you shot all but 1 wolf, but that's not gonna help you. So, J-Rix, I think that's a good idea. There's a 5. But they've actually done that, and what's happened is hackers are the ones to find the new great one and reveal it. And I think EW would rather be the ones to tell us themselves than hackers find it. Yeah, I gotcha, Parker. I just have all music off because it kind of clashes with stream or video music. I could have it on, maybe I should have it on, but I don't. Sounds good, Benson. Catch you later. Think tomorrow I'll hit up a taco truck? Taco trucks have the best tacos anywhere. Change my mind. What about cheaters? What about them? What's up, Bird Free? Can I get a shout out for my 5-year-old watching with me? What's going on? Appreciate you watching. What species did they do that with? Red deer and black bear. And I'm not 100% sure black bear was confirmed to be a cheater that found it out, but I think that was the rumor anyway. You like the red deer? You mean like as great ones, let's say? Oh. They're either invisible or we gotta check that northern lake again. Invisible it is. Oh my god, there he is! It's Petal Puff Velvet Rack. No way! Dude, what are the odds he was literally invisible? Of all the places to show up. Great one, number 12. I didn't know what I was looking at. I thought it was leucistic. Great one, number 12. Petal Puff Velvet Rack. Okay, I gotta like casually get out of the stand. Just gonna sneak up here. Probably Kennel Sir 12. And then 12 gauge at 12 meters. Potentially as a go, we shall see. Got here just in time. Welcome on in. You had the same combo yesterday? What are the odds? Ollie, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. At least it's not Tiger Stripes. It is not. Mel got a really good screenshot. What's up, Muppet? Thank you for the 25 months. Give that ugly thing the 470. Unfortunately, I will not be doing that. Mel got an excellent screenshot of this rack in the sun. And I don't really feel like following it to zones and stuff. But, oh, no way, Nate. But, man, it'd be cool if we could somehow get that to work out. Colton, thank you for the super chat once again, man. Last 2 streams I've been in, you've gotten a super troll, a super rare, and 2 great ones. I'm just saying. Seems like there's a correlation here. Someone notified Discord. Hey, good idea. No amount of coping will make that thing seem cool. I like that rack. I like that they did velvet. I wish they did longer tines and stuff, but I like that rack. Patrick, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the support. So, 12 gauge. Which 12 gauge? That one's more customizable. Then, we gotta try to make it to just find it. We did. Glad I got to see you spawn it live. Yet another great one live on stream. Hey, Parker, thank you for the super chat as well. Told you the 5s early on were good luck. You did indeed. So what's the most pedal puff? I mean, I could do like... But that's like Christmas. Nah. So like a white-ish sort of flower camo? Whitish slash... That's not bad. I can do that. I kind of like this. It's maybe the closest to the actual color of the deer. You gonna wait for the snow this time? We can try. I'll have to close the game. Well, I did just do that because the, Let's see if that happens. Because it might still work. Just to check. Cacciatore. Need ammo. All the things right now. 12 gauge slug. I haven't shot a mule deer with 12 gauge slug, so I have no idea what's going to happen with this, but it should work. Get the RPG, shotgun at 12 meters, that is going to be the plan. So if I rest forward a minute. Clear skies. I don't know that I'm going to spam rest again, but maybe what I will do is just go to like 1710-ish, just to give us more time. Come back at the right time? Yes, sir. He is right down here. The wind is awful, so I'll have to figure that out. And he may be invisible again. Nice, Maple. Let's test the 12 gauge first. That's a good idea. We'll go down here and test it. Gave you great one magic. You did. What's up, Aaron? Hey, Teak. About to order some Mexican food. Let's, what if there's two? That'd be crazy, right? We'll just test it at 150. And if it works at that, then no concern. Wish he was broadside. What? Actually, you know what? Better yet. What I want to do is try to heart shot the thing. So if we can somehow do that, how many kills? A little over 1,000. If we can somehow do that, that'd be way cooler. What's that tripod doing? It's fine. Tested on Luke Skywalker? Nah, he's the mascot. He's got to stay alive. Oh, nice cam. What a combo. Pedal Puff, Velvet Rack. Technically Hailstorm, everybody's is, because we just have the command set up to say that. Ashton, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Good to have you here. We are going to test the 12 gauge slugs here. Let me unequip that, so I just can't. What combo? Pedal Puff, Velvet Rack. Did I miss Ashton subscribing? I might have. Thank you, man. So the wind is awful. So there's a second one. There is. Did he get it yet? Nope. We're going to test the 12 gauge slugs real quick. Let me just see. At 100. Yeah, I got no concern. We should be good. So it's 1700 right now. We may just be best to loop. I don't see why we wouldn't do that. Welcome back, Bone. Where's this combo rank for you personally? On a scale of what? Muppet, thank you for the super chat, man. Congrats. I think this is 12 USD. 1208 is what my thing converted to, so pretty darn close. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Okay, so let's go down and around like this. 12 gauge slug is so underrated. I've been underwhelmed with like 10 gauge slugs, but apparently the 12 gauge slug still very good. Let me grab the mule deer collar. I kind of don't plan on using it, but if I want to get a 12 meter shot, it might be necessary. Recently got a super troll. Was that a fallow or super troll what? So we have that. And now it gets serious. Your luck is so insane, share the luck, you can have my mule deer luck. I think I'm probably done for a while. Ooh, nice JTAC. Didn't see the first one, so I came back at the right time. Just got typical cinnamon stripes, 5'11", nice dude. Called the fur and rack, did you? Thought it was dilute, I thought it was leucistic. Might as well be a scale of 1 to 12. Okay. I thought you wanted me to rank it like between all the possible combos or something. I had no idea how I was going to do that. Like, Petal Puff's prettier than I thought in person. I'll give it like a 7. Gotta use the 410? No. How's it going, by the way, Colin? Long time no see. You were the first YouTuber to watch about Call of the Wild when I started? Well, I'm honored, man. Best trophy today? Well, there's a great one standing right up here, so provided that we can get that, I'd say him. Amazing combo, to be honest. As far as, like, ones that you could get with a velvet rack, I'm pretty darn happy with it. I wish it would snow. It might. Like, you can see some clouds rolling in. We'll see if we can get that lucky. What do I have marked? Okay, it actually should be more like there. Heard Kyle said something about a great one. There is indeed one. Where's he at? Where's he hiding? Well, he exists. I don't know why I can't see him right now. We'll slowly approach the lake just in case. Any other trophies? Tons of diamonds, but beyond that, not really. I wonder if the tent's in the way? There's no way I've made this big loop out and around he's not going to show, right? Huh. Where is he? Well, that complicates things by just a little bit. Intriguing. Maybe the 1 minute thing here is necessary? That's gonna really throw off the entire deal, though. I mean, the way that I could do it is here, back up, come forward, I guess? Waiting for you to climb up and down a tripod? Yeah, it seems that way, huh? That was gonna be him. Well, for the sake of giving ourselves some time, out rubbing on trees, getting rid of that velvet. Waiting for it to snow? That would be nice. I don't even see tracks. What the heck? Well, I know he's here. Luke, thank you for the super chat, man. Haven't been here in a while. Shoot that thing. I'm gonna try if he'll show up. What if I, just for fun, what if I do the same thing that I usually do here? He knows what's up. I guess he knows he is in trouble. Might have to do the snow dance again? Not again. We're probably cooked as far as snow because I've reset the time a bunch already. Pictures for thumbnail? Maybe. We'll see if we can make something happen. The intent is to get him good and close. And what I'd really like to do is actually sneak up behind him. And, like, get close that way. And then try to shoot him when he turns. Is that actually going to happen? I have no idea. So are they invisible again? What's going on here? That's how we found him to begin with. Big male. What's the great one? Fabled Presto Disappearo. Okay, what I'm going to do is restart the game entirely, just to give us a chance of snow. And then I guess we'll see if we can get the darn thing to show back up. How many great ones now? If we can get this one, it'll be number 12, which is why I'm using the 12 gauge slugs. And at 12 meters, if I can help it. He was never real. I've had dreams like that. You know? You wake up and you're like, I got that big buck I dreamed about, right? Then you start thinking about it like, oh, that's all a dream. You haven't seen it yet? It does exist. It does exist. Well, that was the wrong place to spawn me, game, but thanks. So, no, it is here. So, rest a minute. What I do with my grind if I'm running out of males to shoot, you gotta shoot some level 2s. Is the calendar wrong in the title? The calendar emoji? I don't know. This stream is a dream? It feels that way, doesn't it? What rack and fur? Petal Puff Velvet Rack. 1730? Nah, there they are. There he is. Like, legit. I like the fur a lot more in person. It has like a piebald or leucistic look to it. Definitely like a lot more than in the original image. So I guess we're just dealing with awful wind. And we'll just try to sneak all the way down around him. It's going to be quite a process. These deer are so weird. They always are. No doubt. This is... getting them really close is going to be interesting because there's no good cover. It's probably going to be a call him in situation again. And the odds that we can somehow get him at exactly 12 meters, probably not very high. Velvet, indeed. Looks like the fabled birch. Yeah, and birch I always thought was a very underrated combo. I didn't get birch vibes from this fur much when they initially showed it. Tell you, having it out in front of you looks pretty nice. Do I have Scent Eliminator? I don't, but we're not going to get the 12 meters with or without it. We're just got to sneak all the way out and around until we have good wind. Do I think I should come back to Cold Wild? I think it's a great time to do it. Look at the black fur on the ears as well. I'm told, by the way, and I can see it kind of already, this rack is way more impressive in person, and I think if we can get him to, like, get super close, we'll see that. Did he go back calm? I saw the state change. Yeah, okay. Keep on sneaking. Do you have every single rack and fur? No. I only, other than this one here, I have the typical rack and Dusky Drift. For 20.69. If that happens, there's a thing that Scarecrow told me about that I have to mention. Timestamp when you spotted him? 10 to 15 minutes ago? I don't know exactly. Imagine if your character would randomly cough or sneeze. Here he comes. 10 meters. Achoo! Oh, he's gone. Score's going to be 450. I don't know what the variety potential with this rack is, but maybe... I don't know. Could it get that high? Didn't get to come in real close because of mountain lions, but in the lodge, my Petal Puff fungus looks incredible. Yeah, I think on the wall, which is where I plan to put this one, it should look really nice. Like, I'm saying, the rack itself, oh, you can actually see the velvet texture, even from here, way better than any screenshot could ever do it justice. We're going to have to go like all the way down here because of this wind. But it does let us appreciate him. I'm kind of amazed 75 terrible wind. He's, yep, not at least attentive. There you go. Give it a dirt nap. We are going to try. We've got 12 gauge and slugs for great one number 12. Hip shot? No thanks. I'm not really one for like trick shots and stuff with great ones. You know, 40 meter shot on a Taro with a bow is about as risky as I'm going to get. That combo is actually nice. I like it. I legit do. I didn't expect to. I really like the texture on the velvet though. Like I said, without getting to see one, you can't fully appreciate it. Oh, here, Lord. I will actually... You can delay ads on YouTube, so I have that set. They're delayed for 10 minutes. He might be dead in 10. If not, I can delay him again. What's Flampaw's reaction?
I saw this deer back in the 40s, I think.
You're fine over there, buddy. Just hang out. I'm slowly getting to where the wind isn't so bad. Oh, God. Don't do it. Don't. I've been crawling for so long. Just relax. You're fine. Oh, my God. Well, so do we track him? I kind of want to track him. Sneeze. The bad thing is, the wind still sucks. But we can maybe make this work. Ghost Game Minnesota and name I can't pronounce. Thank you guys for subscribing. Welcome on in. Feed zone, got a track. I want to try to track him. I'm hoping, because one way to get him at 12 meters for sure is if he goes nervous and tries to come back to his zone and we're in between him and the zone, we generally should have like a good walking shot, which I think we can do. Been running pretty long already, still going. The biggest potential obstacle with that, the wind still sucks. Those are some nice tracks. Yeah. That they are. Maybe the snow? Maybe. I did close the desktop just in case we could get so lucky. Northern Lights, great one, is a potential possibility as it gets later here. Did you just spawn it? He just showed up 15, 20 minutes ago. Ducks. Alright, so the way I'm going to do this is crouch track, maybe up, actually. Like, try to get above him. The wind is slightly less good doing it that way, but I think we're more likely to see him. That's the deer that broke Flampaw's leg on Timbergold?
I knew I recognized him.
Have you ever found a great one track? Nope, never have. Unfortunately, not today either. What's up with this? That was him coming down? That's interesting. That might be the path you'll want to take. There's your 190 to 230. I don't know that we ever saw that with my other buck. How much longer are you going to be live? At least till this thing's dead. Poor Kyler just wants Mexican food. I got 30 minutes to make this happen. What do you think about an addition of another trophy lodge based in North America the size of Saseka Safari or larger? As long as it has like a kind of rustic log cabin sort of vibe to it, I'm all for it. If I knew what you wanted, I'd order it now. Well, I don't know what they have, so. Ever killed a great one at night? My bear, yeah. Might have another one brewing here too. Now, one thing. He's nervous, or will be nervous. So, the potential to call him in isn't there until he calms down. But, that's maybe fine. The wind is actually sort of better if he goes that way. And I get the impression, we haven't had any warning calls, we haven't seen the does coming back. They're going to be nervous drinking somewhere. Seemed like I got my great one mule deer, and also, what is ultra rare for tar? There is no ultra rare. There is a misconception that you can get ultra rare tar, but you cannot get them. What are the odds that it's right by my other tent? Imagine a sanctuary for your trophies? Well, they'd be alive though, right? That'd be kind of weird. Great one number 12 with a 12 gauge at 012, aka 1212. Who knows? Who knows how long this track goes? I just think it's cooler to do it this way than to just reset the time, which we've done for great ones before. I'm not opposed to resetting the time to get whatever to happen, but if they spook, I like to have to track them. Going back down, so wind's bad. I'm going to need 12 monsters outlaw to get through the night tracking this guy. Is ultra rare piebald great one whitetail? Yeah, fabled piebald, or I guess in theory, if whitetail legitimately can spawn albino or melanistic, that as a great one would be a ultra rare as well. Right back, bad wind. Wait. Would they go to this lake? They shouldn't, I wouldn't think. Those are the deer that are normally there. Probably. Oh, nice, Nate. Perfect. Nice, leaning down that way now. Still no warning calls or anything, so I don't necessarily get the impression we're particularly close. There's another thing, too, with nervous animals. Wait, did they loop around? Anyway, there's another thing with nervous animals where they could be nervously drinking. If you alert them, they'll change their mind. They'll just go back to where they used to be. I kind of think... Oh, wait. Did he turn back, or is this still his old tracks going to his own? I don't know what's going on here. Can't be easy, ever. Don't see any casual great ones hanging out there. What does this show? No, that's old. So, what? He went down this way? Kinda looks like maybe. Do great ones leave the serve edge? They do. I'm trying to think. My fox for sure I got to see as a serve edge. You look like you're gonna tip over there, buddy. So... this is the right track. At least there's a little bit of wind that's not off. No, that's not. That's not it. Where the heck? What did he do from there? It's so much more tempting to just reset the time when you can. Like, I'm so used to doing this in multiplayer. Did he loop back then? No, that's old. What in the world? No, these are all coming that way. Imagine he was somehow at this lake. Nope. Check both lakes? He could be back at the original lake. I just don't see the tracks where that happened. Those are the ones down there. Huh. You can see these are two separate sets of tracks based on the connect the dots things. You'll get him soon? We'll figure it out eventually. Could he have turned... so that... that's the last track. That's that old one that we don't want. It's about to be dark, which is going to be interesting. Stack the great one? Well, not planning on doing that, but I would like to, you know, get him. Okay, so here's one of the doe's tracks. But was it one of the ones that was with him? Doesn't look that way. Oh wait, maybe it was. So I'm gonna guess he also went that way. Whoa. Muppet, thank you for the super chat. I think you should go eat some chicken like Dee Dee did.
I was thinking that.
That's pretty legendary, to be honest. So let's assume that dough track is correct. That would mean he went this way and just didn't leave tracks for 12 miles? That or the dough track actually is one of the doughs that's down here on the ice. Ah, he did. Came all the way down here with no tracks. Yep. Okay. So we solved that. Oh. Aha. Where's he at? There he is. Okay. This is going to get really interesting because when they calm down, and remember they've been nervous for a while now, they will just leave. If we can see that, we can hit the call and call them in, maybe. But we can't just, you know, crawl from here to there. We have to somewhat be quick. And the wind sucks, still. Let's mark that more accurately. Luke, thank you for the super chat. Obviously 5 pounds of deer jerky. That sounds like a good dinner, actually. I think if we can get down and around him to where the wind isn't going to be a problem, the 12-meter thing may be on. Maybe. Hate when that happens when the tracks don't show. Oh, yeah. And you just got to, like context clues, find tracks from other animals in the herd or whatever. That is, and you know, in single player you can reset the time, sure, but if you're in multiplayer or if you don't have a zone like a starting point in single player, it's good to learn how to, you know, solve that. Is it? I didn't move my marker, but all right, never mind then. Yeah, this will be interesting to say the least. We know within about 100, we're safe to crouch even with bad wind, and the further south we go, the less it's a problem. Just bought my 3rd Great One Muley, nice. Can I have your Mule-ly set up since you're done? Yeah, you can come get it. Must disable, free to a good home. This would be number 2, Caleb. The first one was 600. The second one, I truly have no idea. 1,000 or so. Not the 3rd one. Came all the way from Norway. Appreciate that. Feels like the wind is shifting more and more southwest, which is not good for us. Yeah, I hear you. Oh boy. I don't know. I'm not fully like, this has to be a 12-meter shot, but I do want it to be close because all of our great ones we take close. The 2nd one? Should I keep up for Great One Muley number 2 or go back to whitetail? I don't know, whichever you enjoy more. Would scent suppressor help or do you not use it? It may, I don't even know if I have it. I don't. It could be useful. I'm going to cover a little, and again, we need to be careful. If we alert these things, they'll just leave. And like, without a warning call, let's say we alert them and none of them warning call, we wouldn't even know. Fur and rack, pedal puff, and velvet rack. I'm just going to casually move to the right. Are you ready? I think so. Well, weapons, for this, I'm going to go with the 12 gauge. I think fallow epic, but I say these things like, yeah, if we get the Great One Muley today, I'm going back to fallow. And then I think like, well, Could try another grind. We'll see. This is the second one, AI. Make sure to zero the bow. Good idea. Blast it with a 22. Yeah, let's do that. Bird shot. I should make absolutely certain I equip slugs. I mean, I shot one earlier. 12 gauge slugs. It's the only... No, I did have bird shot in this loadout, so that's good to know. Let's see if we can just get up over some of these rocks. Woo, that scared me. Zephaniah, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. We ever revisit Great One Whitetail? I intend to, yeah. If we can get a fallow, probably after that. Come on, Northern Lights. It's basically 1900, you know. I don't know when they can actually start. 80, and I don't have him marked exactly, so I don't know quite where he's at. I have to slow crawl the last little bit. Got a super rare black grouse, nice. Rocks. Apparently so, Clark. 72. If we... This is going to work. As long as he stays. If they go calm and just leave, nothing we can do about it. Otherwise, I think the setup works. How many great ones? If we can make the shot, we'll have 12, which would be just chef's kiss. Next turkey hunting video game coming out? Probably not this week, but maybe the week after. I say this is going to work. These rocks may have different ideas. Come on. Crawl through the rocks, it'll be fine. How many diamonds you got all time? If I can get past this, I'll open the thing and look, but... Apparently this is the most impossible to navigate terrain of all time. Oh, come on. Alright. So the number is 300 higher than it should be, so I have 1577. Hey, thanks, Term. What are you tracking? Well, we're trying to get close to the Great One here. He should be somewhere. I think he's less than 50 meters. Because I think my marker's past him. That's a slow crawl. I don't see any of his tracks highlighted just yet. Keep moving a little bit to the left so that... Is that snow or is that... Nah, it's just particles. Oh, there's a doe. He might be really right here, because I thought he was on the left of the does. Oh no, there he is. 43. Here's the problem. There's a small rise right in front of him. So, we're going to have to somehow get to where we can get a clean shot. I still think 12 meters can happen, but I'm not sure. Oh my god, they just went calm. Okay. I have a potential solution to this. And that would be... Just let them do their thing for a minute. Get up here into the brush. And call them back. The thing is... How effective the call is going to be with them traveling, I don't know. Yeah, they're out of here, huh? Just a little too slow. And now they would just go back to the regular zone. Go to the trees and call. You called too early? Well, they didn't come in, so I don't think that's the problem. And none of the does care either. Oh, well. Come on, come in this way. Don't think he's gonna do that. Alert them? That could make them come in. I've seen that before. Let's try it. That one alert really fast. We're not in cover if it works. But maybe they at least come in? The wind is good, so there's that. Alright, attentive. Either coming in or just traveling. This might happen real fast. Okay, he's attentive already. Just chill. Keep on coming this way. All the deer are moving this way. And I'm not necessarily sure it's the call. This one is really trying to mess us up. If we luck into 12 meters, it's going to be a miracle. Let's zero this for 50. Go to the trees. It would alert him. And I don't want them to turn around and leave. 45. Yeah, just push them around, doe. That'll be fine. If the does spook, I think we have trouble. What are they doing? They're just standing here? All right. Well, he's at 40. Trotting. Okay. All right. Whenever he goes alert, we're going to go for this. It's not 12, but it's pretty darn close. Maybe he gets a little bit closer. He's alert. Take one more step. Get out of the way, doe. Nice. It probably wasn't 12 meters. It was probably a little bit further, but it was the hard shot, drop shot that I wanted. Nick, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. In the dark, no northern lights, unfortunately. Look at the velvet texture, though. This is something I really feel like hasn't been highlighted enough with this rack. Like, you can really see all the individual, like, fibers on the velvet. I so wish he didn't land in that rock, but that's pretty cool. The way that worked out, too. Like, to get him... I don't know why he turned back. Maybe it was the call. Walking right in. I see vital blood. Really, I mean, the velvet looks so nice. Alright. You forgot to zero the bow? I did. Let's see. Oh. Let's turn on music, and I'll turn off stream music as well. Alright. See what we got. 420, let's go. So close. We got him at 16 meters. Look at that upward angle. Heart and double lung chat is flying. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. And as has been said, this rack up close looks so much better than like any screenshots or anything can do it justice. Luke, thank you for the super chat as well. I just want my name up here. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support. I said too with the fur, like it has that leucistic kind of look to it. I like it. Hard shot with the 12 gauge. Great one, number 12. Tracked him 2 kilometers. It's the 420 puff fur, and you can just take that and run with it. Mac, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Thank you guys for all the kind messages. Is it a glitch that they all score like 420? It's just that there's very little True Rack's influence, I guess, with this. I want to see. So he has 177 length of abnormals. I guess they're counting all these as tines. Muppet, thank you for the super chat as well. Straight to the Hall of Shame Lodge. No. He's cool. I like him. He will end up going on the wall. We'll have to find a spot for him. He's 219 kilo on the nose, by the way. Let's tax that. And I'm excited to see what he looks like in the Trophy Lodge. It was almost 1, 2, 3, 4 cash as well. Hard shot with the 12 gauge. Great one, number 12. That is awesome. And with that, and one more screeny, let's get him in the lodge. What the heck? That worked out. So there's like 5 minutes left in the stream. What are the odds? It's easier to just rest here. Cool time to join chat. Almost 420.12. Oh, that not have been fitting, huh? So close. Weird little guy. I think it's a cool little guy. So, one thing I could do is put him opposite my super rare. But, I've got that big melanistic there. I suppose so, epic. 420.12 would have been legendary. It would have. Thank you, Lane. Turn the stream music back on? No, we're sitting here in silence. Hey, thanks, Wyatt. Could hear you swallow right there. Thanks. Are you glad I predicted this guy? It ended up being a way cooler looking rack than I expected. I think down low. Oh. Do we just go in there? Do I take the turkey down? Because, like, all the great ones are sort of centered here. Oh, no, I know where he goes. There. That is, plain and simple, the spot. Fabled Petal Puff 420. Wait. It shows us 420.12 now. I'm taking it. Great one number 12 with the 12 gauge, 420.12. Puff fur. Oh, God. Didn't mean to do that. Let's do... What fur do we... Or what fur? What fur do we want? I want one... I think like that. Because then... Yeah. You walk in, he's looking at you, overlooking the other great ones. I think that works pretty good. Great one 12, 420.12. Can it get any more fitting than that? The velvet... The lighting really does matter, by the way. Because, like, with our flashlight on, you can see it. Maybe it'll be the case again. I can't do flashlight and camera, but it actually kind of reacts to the light. Pretty darn cool. Like, neat little brow tines. I've said many times, I wish the velvet rack, they extended the tines, but I kind of get what they're going for with sort of an injury or something, because that's obviously why the buck is still in velvet. That's ridiculous. Great one, number 2. You going for another one? I'm going to take a break from muleys for at least a little bit. Probably going to do fallow deer, get back to that grind, and then I might fire up a whitetail grind, and I'm strongly considering doing it over on a ski ridge. I'd hate to tear my mule deer setup down, so that's going to be the only thing. We'll figure that out when the time comes. We got our first great one at 515. Kind of amazing that rack scores 515. And then this one, which, you know, frame-wise and everything else. There you go, Clark. By the way, fabled puff fur. Anyway, as far as overall frame, there's not nearly as much to this rack. Still scores less than 100 below it at 420.1. Next is a beaver grind. Actually, next week we might do that. Not beaver grind per se, but hunt a ski ridge generally and try to get those 2 diamonds. Let's see where this week leads us as far as, you know, maybe getting them in multiplayer or normal hunts. We'll see if that ends up working out. Missed it again. Yep, we just smoked him with the 12 gauge. He is 420.12 for great one number 12. And I don't think we could have asked for anything more than that. So, what we'll do real quick. Did I tax any today? Whatever this 317 is. Oh, because I thought that was that other rack, though. I'm going to go and place that in the grind lodge just because we got a couple minutes. Kyla's just sitting here waiting for me to order food so she can have her queso. First one I've actually seen you kill on stream from when you spotted him to when you killed him. Nice. It's fun. Like, it's really cool to get him on stream. Have everybody there, watch the chat explode. It is really neat to, like, experience it that way. Okay, so all those are full. Let's just put 317 right there. I think that was the first diamond of the day. And it ends with a great one. Was that a helicopter? I think it's Shadow chewing on her bone, if that's what you might have heard. Unsure. We cry, big sad. Nah, we'll be back next week. Whether it's grinding, whether it's diamond hunting, we shall see. But we will wrap up the stream. Staring right here at this guy. This is the first great one I've ever shot. This is not a full body mount, but from the very beginning, that was kind of my intent with the second great one mule deer, was to do it on the wall. So that rack, that fur, I don't think Petal Puff has, like, let's say a ton of unique markings where it needs to be full body. Works out pretty good to be a wall mount. Something when you switch logic. Oh, that, I got you. Do you have an AC or fan blowing behind you? I do. Miss getting it. It's all good. There will be a video. I guess that's going to be... Should I do it tomorrow? Tomorrow's going to be a classic video. We'll see what kind of time I have. Either way, there will be a video of it. Taking them down with the 12 gauge. And I think on that note, wood dragon on concrete. No, that's Shadow 200 bone. Anyway, on that note, that is going to do it for this stream. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for joining me for another great one grind and another one live on stream. And I will see you in tomorrow's video, whether it's great one or classic. Either way, should be fun.